Well, hello. Oh my gosh, you guys would barely even know it. After all that time that I spent setting up, I hit the start button. I hit the intro button without having moved my mic over to the chair. But I sprang up. I went and grabbed my mic, brought it over to the chair, put it mostly into position, went over to my mixer, and turned the knob up to turn the mic on, and then sat back down, back behind the thing. Mike, that's it. Sorry, I was reading chat while I was trying to say that sentence, and it didn't come out right. But okay. Well, let's go. What's this wonderful soothing music? It's Final Fantasy IX for the PlayStation. For the Sony PlayStation Entertainment System. And let's go. I think we got to disc 4, right? Let's find out. We got to disc 4, right? No! Uh-oh. I put disc 4 in. Because I thought that we were already there. There, alright, hang on a second. Oh. Alright, so here we are. Now, I haven't been jamming this particular Final Fantasy quite as hard as I've jammed the previous ones, and so I keep forgetting what we're doing. But, oh right, the music's really good. Okay, so I actually really have to sit here for a second and think about what's going on. I think we need to go south, finish the mission, then you can board. Anything you need, I sell. Oh! Okay, good. He's just telling me what to do. Perfect. That's what I need right now. He wants me to go south. Okay, let's go south and see what kind of thing of significance there is there, and then we'll be fine. But yeah, welcome back to this 20 FPS world map. So my PS2 has been giving me a little bit of trouble loading PS2 games. So I think we've just got all the more reason right now to maybe just get a PS1 for playing, like, maybe get a replacement PS2 for playing PS2 games, and just get a... Oh shit, she got petrified. And just get a PS2 for PS2 games. But, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Excuse me, monster? That blizzard did do about as much damage as everybody else's attacks. Oh, wait, never mind. Zidane just hit him for 10 times as much. Oh, 500. So I'm not 100% positive why, Zidane is doing 10 times the damage. Perhaps he just has... Or twice the damage in that case. Maybe he just has, you know, main character... Whoa! Maybe he's just got main character syndrome. You know, like... Or what did Flex call it that one time? I think he said Chrono Trigger syndrome. But it's interesting when you get a game that... Because, of course, what I'm talking about is how Chrono in Chrono Trigger is super overpowered. And that extends to a lot of other games. You know, Cloud in Final Fantasy VII is really overpowered. From what I could tell, everybody in Final Fantasy VIII is overpowered. I just chose to make it Squall, because you can crit every turn with him just by timing it, so he's extra overpowered, I guess. But it's interesting when you find a game that that has like a different character who's got that effect. Quit? What? See, that did 32 damage. There's some kind of mechanic happening with Kina here that I'm not understanding. But anyway, it's funny in games when you've got another character who's got the like way overpowered syndrome, makes the game less fun. They're so overpowered, such as Orlando, whatever his name is, Thunder God Sid from Tactics is like so powerful that he makes the game less fun because it's like way less strategic and more tedious, because it's like he's so strong that going through fights is no longer a tactical challenge. They're just easy, and that makes them really tedious because it takes a while, you know, like to get through the battles. Eiko was stoned. You are correct. Thanks, Squall. But yeah, I was aware that Eiko was stoned. I mean, the thing was, it's fine. I mean, it was a pretty obvious observation, but I mean, the thing was, it just wasn't really slowing me down that battle because I was just having her defend a bunch anyway. So not having to wait for her to actually do the... Oh, really? I didn't point it out this time because it happened last battle also. I mean, I was just defending with her anyway, though. Alright, let's do one of those, though, to make me feel better. I guess we'll, like... Well, let's do, like, a focus. You know, the focus is free. I should start focusing with Vivi, like, all the time. Okay. That's concerning. Hey, guys, Eiko hasn't gotten a turn in a while. I wonder why. Alright, so here's a focused fire. Focused fire, for fuck's sake. That's my favorite, like, you know the abbreviations that people do, particularly in, like, MMORPGs? Like, OMW, you know, for On My Way, or, you know, BRT for Be Right There, all that kind of stuff. My favorite one is FFFFS, you know, FFFFS. It's for when everyone's meandering around, just spreading all their damage amongst a bunch of enemies instead of taking them down one at a time, which makes the fight easier. It's like, man, focus fire, for fuck's sake. Because, you know, it's a very common issue when you're playing a video game. Like, so you're fighting 3 enemies, right? If you evenly distribute your attacks among all 3 of them, and then they all die at the same time, that's more difficult than focusing your fire on one dude, and then the next, and then the next. Because if you do that, then, theoretically, for 2/3 of the battle, you're only fighting 2 guys. And for 1/3 of the battle, you're only fighting 1 guy. Instead of 3 the entire time. It's a simple concept. I'm just over-explaining it to fill time. He wants an emerald. Okay. I think I can handle that, right? Uh-oh. Bro, I can't help you. I think we need to run away. I think he's gonna be pissed that we don't have it. He's gonna be pissed. Oh, he's getting mad. He's getting mad. We gotta get out of here. He's gonna bring this whole operation down, dude. Emerald! 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 Okay, alright. We got out of there. That's the first time I haven't... Well, there was the lapis lazuli at the start of the game. But besides that, that was the first time that I haven't been able to appease one of those guys. Okay, we probably have to go this way. What other... I mentioned Orlando. What other characters are there? Princess Peach in Mario RPG is way overpowered. She has that group hug ability that's just super good. Oh my god, there's 4 of them. Okay, we can do this. Check this out. What if we focus with Vivi? And then Fyra one of them. And then maybe immediately follow it up with an attack as well. Beep, 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 beep. I have a feeling we might need a Kira soon. Oh, dude, that just did it. Okay, so he's hitting 1,000 needles now, so let's focus Vivi. I guess defend with Kina. Hit him again. I think these guys are worth a decent amount of experience and stuff. Oh my god, I told Zidane to attack so long ago that it's kind of hilarious. Okay, now we do a focused Fyra over here. Get this guy. And then maybe have... Eiko cure everybody again. And then... when they're hidden, can we hit them? I forgot. So they just cast Confuse when they're underwater, huh? I mean sand. Oh shit, it actually worked on her. Watch her not get experience now. Alright, so what was that worth? 4,000? Eh. I mean, it leveled Eiko up, so that's cool. Oh, and it was enough for her to learn some stuff, so that's cool too. Okay, so let's go look at her equipment. Nice. Alright, so now she learns Mini. See if there's anything else around here. So she's got all this learned, so she might as well put on something like this that gives her something good. Let's see. She could have less strength and more magic defense and evade. I think that's... Oh, but this puts up her magic defense a lot. And she did just get, like, fucking romped by that thunder spell earlier. So... Maybe we do that. And then over here... Yeah, she should learn Shell, maybe. I don't really care about Auto Potion that much. I feel like there are times where it'll be good, but... so we could ever learn Shell faster? Sure. Alright. Is everybody okay after that fight? No? Let's do that. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh, I'm not going backwards, am I? I might have gotten lost. Focus. We've got some big enemies going on here. Ooh, nice dodge from Vivi. And then this guy looks like he needs a Blizzara because he's big. So this is a focused Blizzara. Let's go, dude. Oh. I don't know. I'm a little underwhelmed by that amount of damage. I feel like Amaranth's regular attack might have just run up and just hit him for that much. I'm underwhelmed, Vivi. You gotta step your magic game up. That's kind of an issue that I often have with mages in games. I like having them because exploiting weaknesses and that kind of stuff I think is fun. But so often I feel like they take so much more work and resource management to, like, more often than not. They take so much more work and resource management to do the same amount of damage as a physical character that I just have them defending on regular battles and just basically sitting around doing nothing. And then when I do decide to do an attack with them, you know, it's again, the same amount of damage that the other guys are doing, just way more expensive and time-consuming. Oh, and they die more easily. But, you know, that's not all black mages. You know, Red 13, for example, in Final Fantasy VII. Oh, man. He's just as good as melee as he is at magic for some reason. Oil alert. Well, we did just save, so I won't bother with that Moogle down there. I keep almost calling Moogles Koopos. That would be embarrassing. This must be the entrance. Open up! No way I can open a door this big. Oh! I don't know what's going on, but I guess we gotta go inside. It's an honor to be here. Oh shit, this place got romped too. Oops. I just wanted to talk. Oops. Thanks to you, kid, I can now continue my journey. Oh, shit. Something fishy about Mognet getting fouled up. Okay, I accidentally... Oh, shit, I just bought an emerald. You know, too little, too late, but, you know, we have one now. Wow, look how this room has its own, whoa, that camera shot was weird. It was like doing a Jaws shot while also moving. Mirror, huh? Oh, shit. Is this gonna be like, what the fuck? I was gonna say, is this gonna be like the Balome fight in, not to bring up Mario RPG twice in one day. It would be nice if, why are all these grayed out? I didn't think that she was silenced. But maybe she's silenced. Whoa! Wait a second. Does Eiko have like a decent ranged weapon happening? Oh no, maybe it was a fluke. Okay. So there's Kina again. That thing's dead now. Perfect. And now if this doesn't just kill him, let's see, so you do 260, what does she do? 416? I mean, that's kind of respectable. Maybe I'll just start attacking with her. Alright. Well, that was a weird fight. There's probably something, you know, quicker that I could have done. Oh, shit. It was also worth a lot of experience. Nice. And we got a lot of stuff. Dang. Alright, so let's get you back up. And what else do we got here? Gaia gear. I feel like that's something that you get in tactics. Ooh. So we already have it for some people. So she can learn High Tide now? It raises her defense by a whole bunch? Yeah. We'll do that. Something tells me this place is kind of important. I gotta say, I'm a bit lost on the story because it's been a bit too long. But I'm sure we'll pick it back up once we're going. Something about, you know, like Kuja's the bad guy. Something about he's got the black mages, and the black mages don't know why. And maybe also something else is wrong. What is the rising sun? It's probably a weapon. It's probably a weapon for someone else. There it is. It's like a shot. Like a, what do you call these things? Chakram? Or Oh, this is driving me nuts. What the hell are these called? Is it a chakram? Which kind of seems like a... Well, I don't know who equips that. Is there a way to look? If I, like, select it? It probably said... If I go to, like, a vendor where I can sell it, I bet it says who equips it. I can't even hazard to guess who it would be, though. I mean, it's either Dagger or Amaranth. So this thing seems to have high defense. This time it made an echo. So what happens? What happens if we just blast this thing before it gets a turn? I mean, it'll get a turn, but... So she says I'm the real Echo. Then, what, a mirror comes up and murders Echo? Is that what happens here? Okay. And then if we bother to do this... You know what, I'm not even gonna... Oops! I meant to attack the thing behind. So now what? It mirrors, Does it just make another echo? Like last time? Yeah. And as far as I can tell, it's not even worth fighting it then. So I guess let's just do this. Shit. Hang on. Please don't die. Okay, cool. Echo needs this experience. So let's try to heal her and then immediately finish off the enemy. What? Oh, that's not how it works. Okay. She has to be dead then. Apparently. So the only way for her to get the experience would be like... We'd have to finish off... We'd have to kill the copy. Then... heal her... and finish off the guy that makes the copies, like, in a row. That's not gonna happen. Getting low on potions. What's this thingamajig? That's all we've got here. Okay. Diamond sword. So that's probably for Steiner or Marcus. Is Marcus dead yet, by the way? Because I called his death far earlier in the game. Preemptive strike is probably best with Zidane. And then what, is this guy a eater like Kina is? Is he gonna eat us? Damn, nice critical. I'm really glad that Eiko actually has like a decent attack that I can use. Man, my party's only level 30. I love that glissando up the organ. These look like those things that... Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna... Wait, Eiko. Wait a second. This has to do with her weapon, doesn't it? Wait, no, you also can't cast any spells? Oh, was there like a story thing that said something about people not being able to cast spells in this area or something? I feel like that might have been a thing that somebody mentioned at some point. That this was a no spell zone. Because, yeah, everybody certainly has, like, no status ailments on them. I wish I knew how to change my party, because I tried to figure that out briefly last time and couldn't. What a strange looking ball. At the same time though, I want Eiko and Vivi to get experience, so might as well just pull them along. Zidane can handle this whole thing himself. I like that he pawed at it like a cat. I also like that when the enemy cast that mirror spell and the fake Kina came out, the thing that it said was, I Kina. You know, like, the fake actually had done enough research to know how to convincingly tell us that he's Kina. Ooh, auto float? MP attack? That sounds cool too. I want auto float to be a thing that everybody knows how to do. That sounds very useful. Power vest. That also sounds great. This place... This place seems quite good for experience and equipment. It is a shame that I can't seem to finish a battle with everybody alive, though. Oh shit, that just went in a big circle. Ah, but I didn't go in this door. The door is sealed. No way to open it. Okay. Oh, yeah? Where it made a copy of one of the party members? I saw this product at Games by James that's like a spell book, but it's like a deck of cards where every card is one of a certain class's spells or abilities. And the idea is that, like, you as a player, when you learn spells, you just kind of add it to your little deck, just as an easy way to reference what spells you have and exactly what they do. Seems like a good idea. So Eiko has this auto regen thing on, and I forgot where she gets it from. Because it seems like it would be good for everybody. But at the same time, the regen is kind of weak. Right, exactly, Giga. So she's got, I mean, is this a thing she has? Yeah, auto regen. Holy shit, though, it takes 10 ability points. But where did she learn it? There's auto life. Wait, she's all, oh, she already learned shell? Okay, let's get her... Ooh, haste? Dude, Emerald is dope! Even if that guy asked for a Emerald now, I wouldn't give it to him. We're trying to learn haste over here. Yeah, I don't know what even gives auto regen. I'm guessing it's just something that only she can equip. Oh, yeah, right there, the flute. One moment. Dang, yeah, this PS2 is getting kind of hot, and I can actually hear it kind of chugging playing a PS1 game. I feel like I need to get an actual PS1 for my PS1 games. And then, hey, Black Dress. Oh, is that a... It looks kind of like me. But yes, hello. Oh my god, nice, nice teen hurt, yo. Let me hang on. Oh, where? Oh, there it is. All right. But yes, nice to meet you. Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. The hell was I saying a second ago? Something about haste is great. Oh yeah, I just need to get an actual PS1 because this PS2 that I have is having trouble booting PS2 games. It's been doing fine on PS1 games, but PS2 games for some reason it's been like having trouble with. So I think I'm just gonna replace it. And while I'm at it, I might as well just get a PS1 to play PS1 games on. The only problem is that PS1s have that like that rail problem where the rails go bad after time. I wonder if mini PS1s have that same problem. Also, hopefully the C-Sync is done correctly on the PS1. Because I know that the PS1 does RGB output, but I don't know if it's C-Sync. And if it's not, then we're going to have way more checkering problems. Oh, hey, what's that? I've never seen Zeke Death also, but I like that emote a lot. I've always wanted like a good horns emote, because like the best I have for a good horns emote is like... Where is it here? What? Holding circle doesn't work in this game? It's gotta. I'm gonna... Okay, there we go. I just wasn't holding it correctly, apparently. You're telling me Spock hand is higher on the emoji list than Dio horns are? Who put this together? There it is. There's just that. Which doesn't necessarily work everywhere. Also, it used to be the name of that emoji used to be metal, and now it's the horns, which is fine, I suppose. That was probably a waste of high potions, since I'm just gonna use a tent next chance I get, which is right next to me. What's this weird ceiling thing? This strange pattern on the floor. It's gotta have another purpose than just lighting. Yeah? Excellent observation, Zidane. The tray issue was specific to PS1 with the disc feeder. The tray? That was PS2. At least as far as I know, I don't think there was ever a PS1 model that had the tray. The issue with the tops that opened and closed was that the did you ever hear about people putting their PS1s upside down to play games on? Like that would have them fix loading errors. The reason is that the rails that the electric eye went across were made of some kind of plastic, and like the friction wore them down over time. So, and they wore unevenly. So the electric eye would start to become like tilted a little bit as it went by up and down on the rail. So then people would turn their system upside down when that started happening, because then instead of the rail tops, which are worn down, it's sliding across. Now the thing is sliding across the fresh bottoms, you know? And then that'll work for the same amount of time before then that starts going bad. But, I don't know. That's the thing, though, is I'm afraid if I were to get a PS1 that it would be one of those ones. I think I heard that later model PS1s, they started using a better material. And at the very least... the mini PS1s might be better. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like compact discs are kind of neat, you know? And, like, it's a lot cheaper to manufacture discs than cartridges, and for several other reasons it makes a lot of sense to move to to move to discs to play games on. But it means that the thing that's in your system is kind of a lot more expensive to manufacture and has a lot more parts that can stop moving. It's got moving parts, you know? Which is why I'm glad that, like, in the form of like SD cards and stuff, solid state memory has kind of made a return and has started to be cheap to manufacture again. So now, like, the Switch can have games on cartridges again. Cause, yeah, less moving parts, less things to go wrong. Welcome back, Crab. It is good to see you. So let's do that, and then let's just run over here and use a tent. Damn it. Alright. If it's a mirror guy, then we won't bother. Okay, then if this is the case, we don't even bother healing Kina, because they're likely to just die. Well, if they die, it'll be a one-shot kill. Just don't copy Zidane, please. Damn it. And the only reason I care about Zidane getting copied is just because it'll make the fight take longer. Wait a second, I just realized something. Isn't there a anti-instant death ability that I could be equipping on people? Yeah, for sure. Like, I remember when I was in high school, the original iPods, like, or maybe this was middle school, the original iPods, like, came into big popularity, you know? With the, with the touchy disc, the touchy circle thing that you spin to go up and down the menus. And I just remember, like, people's were going bad all the time. This is how I first learned about this stuff, which is why I'm bringing it up. That people's iPods were always going bad, and they would always stop working. But the people who had iPod Nanos, which were only, 4 gigs or something at the time, was all they had on them, where the big ones were 8 or something like that. Those people's never went bad. And then I learned, the reason is that these big, 60 gig, it was big at the time, 60 gig iPods had actual hard disk drives in them, and the Nanos had solid state memory. And so when it's in your pocket, while you're jogging, a hard drive is going to die right away. But, one day we'll just start saving everything on tape again. Once we figure out that really was the best way to go all along. Now, that was a joke, but isn't it funny how often, older technology, it turns out, is just the better way to do things? It's just that a lot of the time it's more expensive. What I mean by that is, just a lot of old technology is just sturdier and lasts longer and that kind of thing because the engineers who made it were just inventing it, and they were inventing it to be just as good as possible of an invention. And then when we start to have to mass produce it, now we're worried about manufacturing costs and start cutting corners and making things out of cheaper materials and that kind of thing. It's like if you go to an antique furniture store, just how, or if you're gonna go help somebody move, and their computer desk weighs 10 pounds, and you're like, alright, one person picks it up and carries it out. But then you go to your grandma's house and help her move, and the end tables on her couch are 200 pounds apiece, and you need 4 people to carry them out. Because they're made of solid oak wood and shit, instead of all the particle board stuff that you get now. Now, again, though, there's a time and a place for particle board. That's what all my shit is made out of. But it's just it's funny that the old stuff is just so much more concerned about being high quality, while new stuff is about the balance between quality and convenience. Which, of course, has its own benefits. Excuse me. But where it actually comes up a lot, though, is I'm always hearing stories about, like, college engineers inventing these, like, things that revolutionize our everyday items. And what I mean by that is something like, there were, like, those solar roadways, you know, where people wanted to... There's a group of people who invented a small, sturdy solar panel with a glass top, and what they want to do is replace every single, like, blacktop in the world, from roads to parking lots to basketball courts, you know, street ones. They want to replace all of that with solar panels. But the problem with that is that the people who invented solar panels already got it pretty well figured out that they don't work well when they're facing straight up. They work better at an angle. They don't work well when they have thick, strong glass on the top of them. You know, they work better when they're big and more exposed. And they also figured out that pretty much the best thing to make roads out of is blacktop, or whatever the hell you call that stuff. That's, like, pretty cheap to make and pretty cheap to deploy, is nice and frictionless, you know, pretty cheap to fix, considering the alternatives. Like, it's just funny that people, that it's like, some people hear the news, asphalt, that's kind of the word I was trying to think of. You know, some people hear this news, oh, it's so revolutionary, why didn't anyone think of it before? Well, you know what, they probably did. But instead, they were more focused on, like, whoever invented the solar panel probably had a lot of ideas about places where you could put solar panels, but in the interest of it being their invention that they want to work the best, they figured out the best way to deploy them, which we've already done. Not everywhere, you know, there could always be more solar panels, but, you know, they've figured out, like, how you deploy them. And same with, like, and then on the other hand, like, roads and stuff. I've seen multiple, like, Kickstarter-type campaigns that are like, here's how we're gonna revolutionize roads. I bet you guys don't like potholes, so how about we start making roads out of plastic so that we can just put another plastic panel down when the previous one goes away. And it's like, the people who invented roads, there's a reason they didn't start making them out of plastic. But hey, who knows? Who knows? Maybe someday there will be a plastic road that's the best thing ever, and everything will get changed to plastic. But I'm more waiting for all the roads to just turn into fucking laser light beams. I'm ready to just jump into a laser and get beamed places instead. Or just jack into the Matrix and never have to actually go anywhere again, you know? Just put me in the Matrix, where we already have teleporters invented because someone just programmed them. Do you think that... What if in the Matrix, another Matrix was made? Like, the people who are in the Matrix and don't know... Maybe they don't know that they're in the Matrix, but they have the same idea as, like, the agents, you know? they got the same idea as the agents about making a utopia, you know, as Agent Smith said that they originally made, to jack people into, to start exploiting their fake Matrix body energy that the people in the Matrix think that they're getting. So they make a sub-Matrix. Dude, that's gonna be the next smash hit Wachowski Brothers movie. Once I send an email to them after this stream, dude. The Sub-Matrix. We repurpose technology without much real consideration of impact. They use plastic from floating plastic islands in the sea. You're all for it. Yeah. For sure. Like, a big... Well, see, so that's a thing, too. Is that I feel like a lot of these weird, like, Kickstarter campaigns and stuff, a lot of the time, they are trying to, like... I mean, if you think about it cynically, they're sort of trying to take advantage of people wanting to be more green without considering certain other things. And what I mean by that is, like, what's an example? So there is a campaign out there right now where you can get a bracelet that is made out of carbon dioxide. And the idea is, let's take carbon dioxide out of the atmosphere, compress it into a solid, because that gets it out of the atmosphere, because it's bad there. And then it's a bracelet, which is a stylish thing to wear and show that you're doing something good for the environment. However, like, the amount of carbon dioxide that it takes to compress into a bracelet is significantly less than the amount of carbon dioxide that a breathing human produces per day. So, like, as far as the impact that it makes, assuming zero cost in production, is so insignificant that it just doesn't matter. Unless you want to say it's not about the carbon dioxide specifically in your bracelet, but rather it's about mindfulness, maybe. But if that's the case, I also take issue with, like, the manufacturing of these bracelets. It has to be made in some kind of environment that's going to be running machinery and kinds of things that, it's not like there's some voodoo witch doctor that's just pulling the carbon dioxide out of the air and making bracelets. It takes energy to run these things. So my guess, now this is where I'm getting into guesswork, is that it probably produces just as much, if not more, like, wasteful I don't know. See, this is why I'm guessing, because I don't know the proper terms and such. I don't know exactly what it's doing, but the amount of energy that it's taking to make these bracelets is coming from a power plant that's probably making as more wasteful shit into the atmosphere than the bracelets are solving. Because nothing runs at 100% efficiency, right? And also the amount that it is insignificant anyway. So my whole point, though, is that I feel like it's one of those things that kind of, it's there to get people who want to be green. Everyone wants to be green. Hey, let's start making plastic out of the air, but the amount of energy that it takes to do that, because that's a thing you can do, or that's like a thing that it was big on social media a bit ago, that there was invented, like, a process to make plastic out of something about the air. I don't remember exactly how it works, but I just feel like even though maybe the plastic itself is cleaner, because maybe it didn't come from oil or something, the amount of energy that it took to run the machinery and whatnot to produce this, probably ultimately where that power is coming from, is worse. Probably. I don't know, though. That's me being cynical. What am I doing? I only have 4 tents left, but my party members keep getting instant killed. And I can't heal them. Do we have instant death protection? Does anybody have that? Protect girls. I mean, we could have auto life, but that's not going to work because it's just going to kill him again. If the purchase of the bracelets went to large-scale environmental CO2 trapping, yeah, and you know what? You know what? It probably is. Because while I am cynical about like the idea that you know that if you're advertising something as cleaning up the environment, you know that that is going to appeal greatly, particularly to younger generations, right? However, I do think that somebody who is doing this campaign and trying to spread this awareness and all that, they're probably somebody who is interested in cleaning up the environment and would donate a large amount of money from the profits of their campaign to that. Probably. I would really enjoy it if somebody had a anti-instant death ability. And I wonder who it is, because somebody's gotta, right? Man, this dungeon's kind of hard. If we can just buy more high potions, though, that would be cool. Why don't we try to do that? Do you sell stuff? What's Magnet? I don't even know what this is. Okay. It's where I get Mog Mail. Okay, we'll figure this place out in a minute. For now, I need to be able to cast some spells and buy some items. I think this is a hold circle battle. So Vivi is in trouble right now. That means that it's like, when they get hit, everybody in the party takes half of their damage also. Okay, a few people have learned a few things. I don't remember what, though. Forgive me, I need to look through stuff. So you have nothing left to learn, and that's the best thing. Got it. Nothing left to learn. Best thing. Got it. Power Vest. Nothing left to learn, except I like Power Vest the most, so you just keep it. Auto Float. I definitely want to change his accessory because I want somebody else to learn Auto Float. This is great anyway, the Power Belt. Oh yeah, I love that. And now we can also check what exactly is MP attack. Uses own MP to raise attack power. Well, that's great. That's excellent. Zidane doesn't use magic, so that's perfect. Okay. You. All good. You. Succubia. Thanks for following. By the way, I don't usually thank lurkers for following, because if they're not in chat, then maybe they just, you know, want to stay lurking. But if I like your name, I might say it. Okay, that looks good. This process always takes me a minute. Wow, that is very bad for her defense, but, like, I want her to learn. Do I care about Auto Potion? Yes, only because I'm going to stop and make that consideration every single time that I re-equip her, if I don't just learn it. Okay, so you've learned everything from hats, so let's find out what the best hat is. I like him to have... There are things that, like, raise his magic and stuff, but that magic defense is off the chain. So, I'm just gonna keep him in that. Osmos. I don't know what that is, but it also raises his defense and his magic defense significantly. Oh, but this is what I want Aiko to have equipped. But that's fine. While she's learning the other thing, he can learn Osmos. And now, can you learn Auto Float? Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, she's still learning Haste. That's why I didn't consider her to learn Auto Float. Okay. I can give up 1 spirit for 5 evade and 3 magic evade? Yeah, dude. Okay, we can get Locomotion. I like that. And Jelly. Definitely Locomotion. That's a very good ability. In fact, I'll probably even go and equip that. And you can learn Auto Life and Body Temp. Sure. Where was Locomotion? There it is. Beautiful. Stop is just so brutal. And now, do you have any reason to have add status? No. But you do. And you do. And you have it. And you don't have it. Why not? What does his thing add? Poison? I guess that just doesn't really do very much. But what else doesn't do very much? Bandit? No, I like having Bandit for the occasional time that I do like to steal. Alright, alright. He can have that ability some other time. Now, let me just look at status real quick. Okay. Oh, you know what? I wasn't gonna mind Vivi's trouble, but if he gets like 1,000 needled, that'll just destroy us. I'll have to buy some more anointments. Okay. Well, she'll just cure that away. And let's go attack you. Why don't you... What if we stop him? I mean, this might just instantly win the fight, right? If this works. I should probably use slow instead, because it's cheaper and has a higher chance to work. Instead of going all in. But again, it's like it's a regular battle, it doesn't last that long, I might as well just defend with Vivi instead. But man, there are a lot of fake inventions on Kickstarter. Oh man. There was this one I saw. This is a real thing. Hey, dong diggity. Would I buy a router at Costco if mine suddenly shit the bed? It would depend on the router, but probably. What kind of routers do Costco? I use a Netgear router, but it's a modem router combo. So I don't know if you can just buy those in a store. I bought mine on Amazon. I mean, I would probably stick with Amazon so that I can get exactly what I want. But it's possible that Costco would just have what I want. Internet was down the last 2 days. I mean, if you already waited 2 days, you can wait 2 more days for Amazon Prime, right? But yeah, I got a modem router combo, which I really like, because it means that I don't have to... I have Comcast for my ISP, and it means that I don't have to pay the modem rental fee anymore. So it brought my internet bill down by like $12 a month or something, to buy a so my modem router, it was like $150, you know? But by not having to rent the modem every month, that pays for itself in a year, you know? And I'm gonna have internet for more than a year, so yeah. It was $6? I wonder what the deal is with it then. It might... I don't know the exact amount. Hey, private mode, welcome. Good to see you. I don't know the exact amount that it was. Why am I in this menu? Because I want to do that? That's probably right. Oh! Because somebody just learned something. And it was good. It was something that I want to... Okay, she just learned haste. So now she could learn Carbuncle, Fenrir, Phoenix. Dude, Phoenix sounds sweet. And hang on though, so that also has MP plus 10% and White Draw? So like, let's see what other people learn from the Emerald. Nothing for Vivi. Kina already has that. Nothing for Zidane. Okay. Excuse me. That's the game, dong diggity. I'm pretty excited to finish this game also and start that, do that Shin Megami Tensei mod that I've been talking about for a year. Oh, I remember how to change my party members. We have to do it on the ship. But they won't let us right now. That son of a bitch won't let us. What? I said rabbits eat lettuce. Yes, they certainly do. Where's our ship? I'm loving the music out here. Let's just do attacks, you know, focus with Vivi. The thing is, Vivi, as long as I'm doing focuses, Vivi does good damage. And why not do focus? It essentially halves his MP shit, right? Black candles burn all minds alive. Why did that do 200 damage? I really don't understand Kina sometimes. Sometimes Kina hits for 1500 and sometimes he hits for 200. And that is not accounting for critical hits. Or it is accounting for critical hits? Critical hits are not a factor in what I just said, is what I mean to say. Damn, Vivi already learned auto float. The best way to find out what the best router for the money is on Amazon? I guess I don't know what the best way is, except for just looking around, you know? Just considering all your options. Just look at all of them and buy the one you think is the best. I don't know of like a... I don't have any tips or tricks on how to search. You... So Rebirth Ring is the only thing that he has left to learn from. So I guess we'll go for it. She is learning Phoenix, but let's switch her over to Auto Float for a little bit. Now I don't remember where our ship is. This area is kind of tough. Like, here's 4 cacti. Cactar again. Like, I don't know if I've got the raw power to handle this. Oh, Zidane can go again? Wait, this thing's not dead over here? I should have used Kina on it, if that's the case. I don't trust Kina to kill one of these things without dying. Gosh, we sure have been waiting a long time to take another action. There we go. Oh, Keen is confused, or Aiko's confused. There we go. So yeah, I guess Zidane hits harder now, but uses MP when he attacks. That's pretty cool. Oh man, I should have focused and attacked with Vivi. I thought the rest of this would be done by then. Oh shit, Zidane's in trance. Now we get to wait for that animation. Wait, what's dying? Oh shit, he does use MP when he trances. Whatever. We'll survive. One of the good ones, I mean, playing 1 through 9, you know, as I've done over the past few years, they're all good entries in the series so far. I like letting the experience run like that. Do I have ratings for all of them? I couldn't... What I would say is, if I were to give a recommendation, I would recommend all 9 so far. If I were to... I couldn't give them each a number, but I could, like... I could rate them on which ones were my favorite and which ones were my least favorite, but just remember that they're all recommendations. I think that they're all great. But my favorites so far are 3, 5, and 7. Oh shit, they floated all of us? And now they're making all of us drop. No, oh, now he's dropped. I'm gonna go ahead and cast stop on this one. Because something funky's happening. But yeah, 3, 5, and 7 are my favorites. Oh, now he's up there again. This is wacky. After that, like, so those are top tier, right? So far for me. Like, top tier, 3, 5, 7. Middle tier would be probably 6, 1, and 8. And then the bottom 3 would be then 2, 4, and 9. That's how I'll rate them so far. I haven't beaten 9 yet though. Oh, he's finally doing something. Maybe I should have just been attacking them this whole time. I mean, I kind of was, right? Yeah. That's my ranking thus far. These enemies are silly, dude. And now I'll say mostly the reason that this one is in the least favorite tier so far is really just because the battle system is the fights are such a slog in this one. Like it just feels like the battles take so long, and that's not usually an issue for me. Alright, let's just do this. I don't know what magic tag even does. These... yeah, sure. There we go. Now I feel better. Might as well max these out. Okay. So yeah, I can't change my party right now, which is interesting. I mean, it doesn't seem like I can. But I might just be dumb. Frog Horse Birdman? Oh, the enemy! Yeah, yeah. The Frog Horse Birdman. They were silly. They kept just, like, floating and dropping us. And then, at some point, they cast Earthquake, which makes you wonder why they would ever float us in the first place. Maybe they also have some kind of tornado attack that does more damage to floating things. Oh, here's a couple more. Alright, I'm just gonna wail on them. I kind of want to replace Kina with Amaranth because I feel like he probably does more consistently high damage. But Kina's just such a great character. But yeah, I realized what it is, partly, about the battle system here also. That makes it feel so slow. It's just the fact that you've got 4 party members in an ATB system. The thing is, there's a good reason that 7 and... it turns out there's a good reason that 7 and 8 brought you down to 3 characters. Because of how fancy all of these animations are, you know? And what ends up happening is not only does it just take a long time, but I spend so much time with the character, with their attack, their action queued up, and they spend so much time waiting before doing their attack. It makes me miss the NES Final Fantasies, where you always had 4 party members. And what the NES games would do is kind of like Golden Sun, if you played that, or all the Shin Megami Tenseis, where you choose what all of your characters do, and then it plays out a whole turn, you know, where everything gets 1 turn in a row after you chose the whole round of actions, you know? And I really like that system too. I wish this game went all the way back and did that system. Because, like, ATB was neat, and it worked well in 7 and 8, but in this game they went too far. But Dash, you can't complain about the battles taking forever when all you're doing is physically attacking everything, including your mages. I don't know, man. That's partly true. Do 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 do. Don't murder anyone, please. Thank you. Why did Kina do 160 damage that time? Oh, I forgot that Earth attacks heal Eiko. This game, like, okay, so I was talking about the original NES style battles where you choose everybody's actions and then the whole round happens. I think this game would also do well to take on, like, the Persona style battles where just one thing gets a turn at a time, and when that thing gets a turn, the menu comes up and you select your action, you know? But this particular system that we have here with these particular animations, well, I haven't quit complaining about them yet. Great game, though. Overall, still, great game so far. I guess my other issue with this game so far, though, I mean, I have a few issues. I was also talking about how I don't like how the pacing is more, is like, you're these characters, then you're these characters, then you're these characters for so long, where you're like completely changing parties because the two parties that you're controlling are in two completely different places, you know. And why did he get... Oh, that was, I think Kina must have done that. But yeah, or no. Someone else. Anyway, what am I trying to say? Hey, good evening. What I was trying to say is that, yeah, so it's like you play the different teams at a time, and just the fact that, like, the dungeon gameplay was so brief. It was just story. Then, like, this tiny little dungeon or tiny little action sequence where sometimes you just fight the same enemy 5 times, and then it's over, you know? There's, like, so little, like, gameplay. That's at least a bit better now. We have lots of gameplay happening now. But that lasted a long time, and that wore me out. And then the other thing that's wearing me out about this game is that I feel like the story is really meandering. Like, there's plenty of character development where, like, the different characters are learning a lot, and you know, I like the character development. But as far as the actual plot goes, or the actual, like, story, I don't really care what's happening very much. there's like a misty continent, and then like the airships ran on mist or something, and then it turned out that mist was made by a monster for some reason. But it didn't seem to be hurting anybody, the mist, really. But now it's gone. It was being made by a big monster, and now the mist is gone. Cool, I guess, except that now airships don't work, except for one of them. So I guess there's an airship that works. And then Kuja, like, it was making sense when that one lady was the bad guy, even though we didn't really get what her motives were. Maybe we did, and I just don't remember them, because maybe they weren't remarkable. But now Kuja's the bad guy, and it's like, I don't know what he wants, Kuja, you know? I don't know what he wants. And that's kind of an issue 3 discs in. Maybe it's the sign of somebody getting old. Maybe I'm getting old. But it's like, I feel like, if you guys have ever seen, like, Red Letter Media on YouTube, they do movie critiques. And I'm a big fan of Mike Stacklasa of that group. And one thing that he often complains about is, like, clarity in the bad guy's motives and that kind of thing. Like, if you're gonna tell a story, like, you just need there to be clarity in the bad guy's motives. Even if their motives are, like, ambiguous, such as, like, the Joker, you know? Where his motives are just kind of, he just wants to fuck shit up, you know? They say that. In the movie The Dark Knight, they make it very clear that he's just after chaos, you know? When he burns the pile of money, the little dialogue that you have with the butler and stuff, like, they make it clear that he doesn't really have motives other than just wanting to fuck shit up, right? The only reason I'm talking about that is because that's like a, well, what if they don't have a motive kind of thing. But normally, though, you want to understand why the bad guys are doing what they're doing. Or we don't care. However, it's also very possible, though, that I've just kind of forgotten why the bad guys are doing what they're doing, because because of the gameplay things that I don't like, I've been playing this one a lot slower than I played the previous Final Fantasies. And I've been spending more time between. So it's harder for me to remember everything that's going on all the time. Like, I actually have no idea why we're in this continent right now. But they told me that I need to go to that other place, which I've basically never heard of, even though there was probably a cutscene explaining it. In fact, I'm gonna do something a little unorthodox for a blind playthrough. In the interest of my own enjoyment, because of what I'm complaining about, and the enjoyment of people who like this game and know what's going on, I'm gonna say, Giga, you, in your words, can you remind me why they said that we came to this continent, or why we're here? Like, as much as you can remember as far as the reason that the game gave, of course, you know, not something that's revealed later, but, like, I'm sure there was a cutscene that explained why we came here. I don't remember it. Oh, you don't remember. Fuck. There's a forest here. Squall, you're here too? Okay, Squall, you specifically now. In your words, also like in what they said in the game, why are we here right now? Why did the party come to this continent on the ship to go to this Ublach town or whatever? Do you remember what the party's motive is for being here right now? Normally what I would do is I would just go in the archive. Oh, right! Kuja held us prisoners and told us to get an item from here. Right. We're on an errand for the bad guy right now. And that's why we can't change party members, is because we told him that this is our wrecking crew, and so the rest of us are being held hostage or something. Alright. Oh, why do you get another turn? I fucking just chose Kira with her. Alright. This is my first ever playthrough, and it is a blind playthrough. Yes. And if you wish more details on exactly what I specifically mean when I say a blind playthrough, it's a command in the chat with a little spiel. Oh, but it's the same exact thing as the chat rules when you came in. So you've probably already seen it. But yes, that was one of the rare times that I actually invoked the specifically called out by name clause. Because, mostly that's just there to give people... Mostly that's just there to have a rule that says that, like... That's the way to have you really know when I'm asking, you know? Because that's a thing you always hear. Streamers, like, when streamers do blind playthroughs, and they don't want people to answer their questions because they're just thinking out loud, which is what you do as a streamer, because you want people to follow along in your train of thought, and you want to be entertaining or whatnot. You talk a lot, and you ask a lot of questions, but you don't want people to just answer them all, right? So some streamers have, like, the safety word. Why did I choose this party? I like Zidane because he's strong. I like Kina because I was under the impression that he did a lot of physical damage. However, I'm finding his physical damage to be inconsistent. But I like him as a character. I like Vivi as a character. Vivi is like my favorite character story-wise so far. And also, it just comes in handy to have a black mage sometimes, because sometimes that's the only reliable way to defeat certain enemy types. And I like Eiko because I gotta have a white mage. Well, the enemy just got like 3 turns in a row there, so that was cool, I guess. Like, I picked Kira with Eiko fucking 5 minutes ago, and then the enemy just got 5 turns in a row. Eiko is my actual favorite character so far, so... Really, I just picked a party full of my favorites, but there's a good reason also. Kina's good for physical damage, Eiko's a white mage, Vivi's a black mage. And that's kind of my MMO. Oh god. That's an embarrassing slip of the tongue. That's kind of my MO. I almost did it again. My MO in Final Fantasies is to have like 2 strong physical attackers, a white mage and a black mage. And then when the going gets rough, when I get to like a really hard boss, then it's 2 physical attackers and 2 white mages. Most bosses can't handle the 2 white mage strat. However, I did not realize, though, that this dungeon would have a no magic casting clause, so that's been making things a little difficult. We sure are leveling up a lot, though, because, like, the enemies here are worth a lot of experience. And Eiko is adorable. She's the best character so far. She's just fucking thirsty for Zidane. How much does a cure? Let's find out in 5 minutes when Eiko casts it. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. You're like your 10th time through? Nice! That's where I'm at with Final Fantasy VII. I just keep playing 7. It's so good. I mean, it's a childhood game for me, you know? Like, I played it growing up, and then it's just something I like to play on my Vita. Why did Kina do 25 damage there? I wonder if it's like Kina's specific weapon that she has equipped right now or something like that. That's causing this inconsistency in attack power, or if it's just the nature of the character. I'm thinking that we might have to flip Kina for Freya, because Freya's my next favorite character and also is a good physical character. Like, sorry Kina, you just suck. You're like the Kate Sith of this game. Your character is awesome, but you're terrible. That's actually like the opposite. I think most people don't like Kate Sith as a character, but also Kate Sith's Limit Break is banned in the main speedrunning category of Final Fantasy VII because it's super overpowered. If the bad guy... That's such bullshit. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I'm not into inconsistency. So it's too bad that we're getting all this experience, but we're about to, like, next chance I get, I'm dumping Kina. Should've gone with Freya from the start. Let's do one more of those, and then... Oh wait, I didn't need to do that if I'm just gonna tend. Well, you know, yeah, that's... I kind of quit bothering with Kina's blue magic anyway, because... I don't know. It was just kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know why that was so hard for me to target. I was assuming that right was going to go down the list. But the camera angle wasn't having it. We're fine. Oh boy. Hey, we learned something. Ooh, I should crock pot some more meatballs for dinner today. Yeah. Alright, so what did you just learn? Osmos. Anything else to learn? No. So, let's see. Why don't you go back to the silk robe? So Eiko can go back to the Gaia gear. Unless... no, it's fine. Oh, and she learned auto-float already? Perfect. So now she can go back to learning Phoenix. While Kina can now put on the float boots, feather boots, and learn auto-float. Alright, I'm into that. It'll be fine. That's what makes it fun, right? Mog shop? We can just buy stuff here? Oh my god, I'm dumb. Okay, I was gonna check out this. Oh, we don't know. Hang on. Oops. Alright, so look at this shit. Yeah, give me one of those. One of those. One of those. Yeah, dude, silver fork. Oh, we don't have the character that this is for? Pinwheel. I get... Oh! Maybe this is something else. Maybe I'm... This is a throw. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay, that makes way more sense. Now, might we want a bunch of these Chimera... Ooh, judo uniform, huh? Gold armor. Nice. Okay, so now we gotta kind of look around again. See if there's any new stuff once again. More speed and strength, slightly less magic and spirit. Yeah, I mean, that's just a win-win. Let's see if... Okay, but it would give her clear-headed, so she kind of needs it first. Yes, so real quick, we are going to prioritize learning of new abilities. What was that? Diamond. For these things? How did I miss that earlier? Someone else must have had it equipped. Ooh. So, these say long range. I'm guessing these aren't long range then, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, she's learning that. Okay. Good. Oh, he's learning that. Yeah, the Chimera wrist was sweet when we looked at it. Sure. Okay. I've had enough looking at equipment. I could optimize some stats, but I don't feel like it. We'll probably be fine, right? Okay, let's go. So yeah, it seems like there's no magic to be cast here. I wonder how hard it is to just run away from battles. Oh shit, we can cast magic here. Why don't we do... well, now people are troubled. Alright, that's easy. Oh, no. It's crazy how many unique battle arenas are in this game. Like, this battle arena is just the place that we're in. Oh, shit. Okay, so is it now that we can't cast stuff? No, we're fine. Okay, so let's go... Item. Phoenix down. Boop. And then... Ability. Echo. Let's do that. And then... Boop. Alright, so yeah, from what I can tell in this area, the encounter rate is very high, the encounters are kind of annoying, and we can't cast spells. But let's figure this place out. So I'll start by going left this time. This area, we've got stairs down, and also we can go up. Oh shit, I don't think I've seen this room. Oh, no, never mind, I already looted this chest. Oh no. Actually, this is better than if he made a copy. I'd rather she get stoned. No, I don't want any tips at all. I'd rather she get stoned than get killed. My favorite thing about, like, blind playthroughs personally is that is just seeing someone else's different approach from mine. Am I gonna see the new Terminator? Maybe. My brother was talking about seeing it, and so if he sees it, then I'll probably see it with him. You know what, though? I've actually never seen the first Terminator, so that has priority. I think I'm gonna watch the first... I've been planning on watching the first Terminator one of these days. I have seen the second one, though, several times. And by several times, I mean, yeah, that's kind of what got me thinking about it, was that I saw that it was free on YouTube. But yeah, when I was growing up, that Terminator 2 was a movie that was, like, on TV all the time and stuff. Meaning I saw the TV edited version, but still. So I only, like, probably like 4 years ago, maybe, I think was the first time that I saw original Terminator 2, not TV edited version. And yeah, it was way more brutal than I was used to. Just like some of the parts, you know, were just a lot more violent. Oh, and so I grew up with John Connor teaching Arnold to call people a dipstick. Right. Well, I mean, the thing was, when he moved his mouth, though, you could tell he was saying dipshit. Mm-hmm. Okay, so here's the weird ceiling, pattern on the floor. Gotta have another purpose. You're damn right it's gotta. I think we might have had the original Terminator movie recorded on VHS from TV also, but I never actually watched that one. Hey, pizza farts? Okay, real quick. If we're gonna be running away from fights, then let's take this off and put this on. And then we'll get ACO SAWFT soft again. Yeah, I'm loving the music overall in this game, but this battle theme is very good. I love the classic dun 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 bass line, you know. That's the other thing too. I noticed that right away. I was like, man. They made the intro in this game way longer than the other games, and they gotta, because of the load time plus the like intro of the battle part. Okay, is there also an ability that makes us better at running away? Perhaps. Let's find out. What's distract? Lowers enemies' physical attack accuracy. Well, that's pretty great. Okay, right, and then there's this. This is disc 3. But we're a ways into disc 3. And there's 4 discs. Yes, sorry. 3 out of 4. The thing that keeps impressing me also is just how many different battle arenas there are in this game. Like, so many of this game's environments were made into battle arenas. Yeah, I've played 7 a lot, and 8 I plan on playing again. This one, though, you know. I'm more excited for this one to end than I've been for the other ones. I didn't really play the card game in 8 very much. Triple Triad, yeah. I think I tried it out. Alright, this guy, let's actually fight this guy. I really like the characters in this. Right. I think that the characters in this are good and they have good character development, but the actual story itself, I'm having trouble following along with because I find it to be pretty unremarkable, you know? So, like, right now, I'm at a bit of a loss as to what I'm doing in this dungeon to get past it. But it's kind of annoying to figure out because of the design of these rooms where, like, I can only get into this center spot from the right side and I can't go across the top and all that. And there's just so many battles that, like, I'm pretty slow to, like, get impatient with dungeon puzzles and random battles, but this dungeon is bringing me there, where it's like, I don't want to figure out this puzzle with all these random battles. Yeah, I think that happened at some point. Yep. 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 There we go. You're asking, what I should say is, I haven't seen him. Or maybe I have? Wait, no. I think he was summoned. Yeah. Well, I do have summons. Yes. That's Eiko. And yeah, Bahamut was summoned at some point, and then something else happened also. I'm finding everything in this game to be difficult to remember. Well, there were some chests in here. Okay, what does this thing do? Oh, we got the... Oh, I just didn't... You have to be at a specific angle to that thing to get the... Okay, got it. The thing I don't like about the limit breaks in this game is that they take fucking forever to happen. Which is my complaint about everything with the battle system, but that's part of it. Okay, so nothing new here with the switch flipped. Alright. We finally figured out the first thing to do in this dungeon. I think now we're gonna do here. Yeah, like, it's a good idea, but I don't know. The characters look cool when they're in trance, you know, and there's a bright side to it, but yeah, it just takes forever, and then the battle's over by the time it happens. I'm also finding myself to be less interested in the ability learning mechanic than I thought I would be. Probably because every character only has certain abilities that they can learn, and so it kind of kills the point, I think, a little bit of learning abilities from items. So yeah, I don't know. Is this a planet?
Say, doesn't this look like writing?
Mother Terra? I can't make it out.
Gee whiz, you can read it?
It's not that I can read it, it's more like the words are talking to me. I don't even know why. Oh yeah? Then what are they saying? What are they saying, bro? Oh, I'm sorry, Giga! You asked if I would play Final Fantasy X earlier. I will probably try it. I'm looking over at my shelf to see if I already own it, but I don't think I do. No. I'll probably try 10. But I've got some other games to play first. What is this? Nothing. Thanks, Zidane. Maybe there's a proper order? Okay. Boy, it sure takes him a long time to say that. Okay, yep. Yep, let's move it along, Zidane. Oh. But yeah, I want to play Shin Megami Tensei. I want to play Xenogears, Chrono Cross, Dragon Warrior, or Dragon Quest 1 for NES. I also picked up a copy of Valkyrie Profile. I've heard good things about that game. Okay, it worked. Ancient ship, oldest in history. I knew you just had to do it in the right order. Yeah. Okay. The ship for war. Shipbuilding technology. Primitive. Battleship. Invincible. Prototype. Prototype failure. The first battleship. Invincible. Improved version. Currently in use. Cool story. Speaking of needing bodily sustenance, I should get my crock pot going in like a little bit here. Ah, now you're up. It's gone. Whoa! The beginning of the city. Now it's gone again. Whoa! At first, the city flourished. Soon began to decline. At its peak, cities all over Terra. Then, the decline began. So what the heck is all this? Do you guys remember that cartoon series on the internet, The Decline of Video Gaming? It was one of the most popular things on Newgrounds. I just don't know if I just don't know how many people went on Newgrounds as much as I did when I was younger. What is this place?
I feel like I'm being watched. I'm scared.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Yeah. Yikes!
Wait. It's saying something.
Visitors, climb atop the stone.
I hear it say. Huh. I guess it's speaking directly into our minds. Well, let's go. Its mouth was moving. Jimmy McGinger! How's it going? We seem to do that a lot with each other, Jimmy. You're playing all my favorite games, you know, like Super Metroid and Wings of V and Tactics. You were playing Final Fantasy Tactics, right? That's a real thing? I didn't make that up?
Visitors, listen well. This is the record of our civilization.
The seed's decline was not our fault. All vegetation and vessels died out. The decay of our terra triggered it all. In order to stop the decay, many methods were considered.
That's for sure. Ultimately, the best minds of Terra's civilization gathered. Then a final resuscitation was attempted on the mother continent. Unfortunately, it ended in failure. It was later discovered to have been the catalyst. Subjects were selected.
After 4 tremendous sacrifices, eternal prosperity seemed within reach. Flora and fauna were revived, but is still in stasis. Final results are still pending.
In order that our glorious history not die with us, we were constructed.
What's going on, Zidane? How come only you can read it?
I want to know too, but our friends are in danger. So let's save them first. Alright, yeah, let's go. So, well, hang on. I don't really know what that did for us. Nothing? Alright. Thanks, idiots. Yeah, that stuff's interesting. Like, I would really like to be able to understand, like, read and write Japanese just to get, like, the original scripts of games, you know? It looks different than before. It looks like that other planet. What's this? Another planet? Planetary duality?
Xenochrist.
Fucking Xenochrist is coming, dude. What the heck could this mean? Okay, so we can probably go this way now. Whoa! Okay, I did not expect this thing to go that way. Oh, I get it. Bear with me here for a second. Oh, I can't leave? Okay, thanks. This must be what Kuja wants. Oh, that's what he's saying. So this is what Kuja was harping about. Time to head back. Whoa! Yeah, I was gonna go back and save, but apparently I can't. Oh shit, is this the Invincible? Or maybe it's one of the older ships and we have to fight all of them. What is this, Metal Gear Solid? So, he's casting Boomerang. Alright, that's fine. Okay, let's think about this. Do that. And then, yeah, you can attack. You can focus. You can't cast spells, so why... Can you summon? So why don't you... How much does this do? 150? Give that to Zidane so that his attacks are more powerful. Vivi can... Oh shit, that's right. Vivi can't cast magic either. Okay, so why don't you... Let's see what kind of stuff we got going on here. Okay, well that's a pretty big deal. Why don't we try to fix that somehow? I guess we just gotta do it with high potions, right? So it's kind of like being on the double white mage strategy, except it's through items, which is significantly worse. And I also don't feel like I don't feel Oh shit. I don't remember what I was gonna say a second ago. Okay, that's good. I'm glad I had that queued up. Okay, so what do we got here? Let's take a look at these. Physical damage, physical damage. Let's just do the most expensive one that also only hits one enemy because it's probably really strong. Alright, we're counting on you, Kina. I mean, Zidane. Oh, fuck, that confused him. Well, that's pretty inconvenient. Okay, yeah, awesome. Great use of your trance, idiot. Alright, so... I mean, you might as well just go thwack him, right? Because you're BB. Oh god, now he's gonna kill him? Oh, this is a disaster. That was... This is like... the fucking nightmare of RNG happening here. And by RNG, I don't specifically mean the game's rolls, I just mean, like, the sequence of events that like, the sequence that these specific events happen to be occurring in is extremely unfortunate. Fuck it, I'm using an elixir. No, this is gonna kill Zidane, isn't it? That's why I held. Yep. Okay, hang on. We gotta wait and queue up 2 turns at once. Oh wait, Kina's about to die. The fact that the fact that Zidane and Eiko got confused, specifically exactly when they did, yeah. You know what I mean, though. Like, I'm specifically saying, like, part of it is just how things happened to transpire in the order that they did, where, like, Zidane happened to get his trance. Not only did Zidane get, taken. You know what? Just do your move. But it happened to be... What up, Jot? It happened to be just before he, I can't finish the sentence right now because I'm fighting a boss. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Good job. In fact, you know what? You just do this. This might be one of those fights that's easier with fewer people. But yeah, what I was trying to say is... It's not just the RNG that Zidane got confused. It was also the coincidence that it happened right after he tranced. You know what I mean? So, a series of unfortunate events, as some might call it. However, this looks like one of those fights that's just going to be easier with fewer people out. Because he does moves that hit everybody, and I don't have a white mage. Which is extra funny because this is like... This will be the second or third fight that is that way. Alright, so... I'm basically... Let's go high potion here. And then you just elixir yourself again. Oh shit, that missed him. I was kind of banking on that hitting him. Either way, the elixir heals him, whatever. That's fine. It just keeps Vivi Up. What the hell does this do? Oh, it's this move? Yeah, that's pretty strong. Yeah, we're gonna be fine here. Like in the game? Oh yeah, see. Easy peasy. I like it. So far, I would recommend it. I also would say it might be my least favorite Final Fantasy so far of the 9. I think I still like it more than 4 though. All right, we did it. But you know, we're not necessarily far enough to make such crazy judgments. I really liked 8. I liked 8 quite a bit. But my 3 favorites so far. I don't know how many of. I don't know if you've played like all of them, Jot. But I've done original versions of all of them in order, right? So 1, 2, and 3, I played the NES or Famicom versions. 4, 5, and 6, I played the Super Nintendo or Super Famicom versions. 7, 8, 9 on PS1. And my favorites so far have been 3, 5, and 7. 7, though, that one has nostalgia with it. I grew up playing 7, right? So that one is like a shoo-in for my favorites. But 3 and 5 are the 2 that I've been like, that were just mind-blowingly good to me. But, and then, like, in the middle would be, like, 6 was pretty great, but not quite those 3. And then, like, 8 is like, one of the middle ones where I really liked it, just not quite as much as those other 3 were amazing. And the very first one, I really liked also. Those are, like, the middle tier, right? And then the bottom tier, which are still all great, all recommendations, would be like the second one, the fourth one, and this one so far. 10, 5, and 7? Yeah, we'll see about 10. I will play 10. I just don't know how many other games are gonna come before that.
Blast that Kuja! He'll pay for taking us hostage. I pray for the princess's safety. Chivalry demands that the knight protect his princess. I must find a way out of this predicament. So, how do you like the special sweets I reserved for each of you? By the way, Zidane is out running an errand for me in return for your safety. But I hate keeping promises. And so I love deceit. So, I thought I would give you a special death to remember me by. My palace is home to a magnificent hourglass. As its sands fall, the floors of your rooms will slowly open. Well, isn't it a fabulous idea? Your lives will be spared if the hourglass is reset. If Zidane comes back in time, that is. Oops! Just 10 more minutes? Better start praying. Farewell, my sweet, lovable morons. Damn you, Kuja! I'll have your head!
I'm not doing the laugh again.
That bastard Kuja! That does it!
Ribbit!
If I don't save them, no one will!
You got one of those overpriced gaming chairs? Nice. Oh my gosh, Jot! I was actually gonna say, I was gonna mention that on when I was on your stream. The fact that we have like the same exact layout with game, chat, and then we both have a big chair, big comfy chair.
Say, I reset the hourglass and locked it because I was ordered to. What we're doing is wrong, isn't it? Wait, isn't it better than stop functioning? Come on, let's go back. Turning off that trap again? I still don't understand how you do it. You basically have to turn them all on. You're just thinking too hard. Let's go.
Secret labs? I'll have to pop into your stream sometime and ask you about it. I'm loving this chair. I got this chair from my grandma. I gotta show you guys something about this chair, though. Some of you haven't seen this yet. So I got this chair from my grandma. As you can see, it's like black leathery, you know, which I'm more into cloth than I am into leather, because leather is like more. It heats up more. But this chair. Oh, dude, this camera. I had this camera pointed at something that had very good light earlier. So the exposure is turned way down. There we go. That's more like it. Anyway. Look at this fucking thing. All the fake leather on it is just coming right off. Hang on, I got it. There we go. All like the like leather coating is just peeling right. It gets all over me too. Like just little bits and pieces of it just get all over the place. Oh, dude, it's so comfy though. Well, and that's the other thing I was saying is I mentioned a moment ago that like I prefer a nice cloth material. And underneath the leather is a nice cloth material. So, exactly. So this chair is progressively becoming more comfortable as it falls apart. So that's pretty great. All right. Anyway, so we're Sid now. I guess, you know, this is the closest this game is going to get to Chrono Trigger, right? We get to run around as a frogman.
That must be the key they were talking about.
Alright, we got to get the key. Okay. So, oh, there he is. Oh, I get it. It's a red light, green light mashing game. Wait, do I not have to mash fast? Oh, I don't have to mash fast. Oh, this is silly. This is straight bonkers. Oh, no! Alright, it's okay. I got this. Don't worry about it. Quit looking at me! Hey, remember when you all thought that I was gonna die on that boss and then I totally kicked its ass? But now I'm gonna game over on this stupid minigame? Fuck! far do I have to go? Why is this monster behaving this way even? Oh, we got it. Let's go. Okay.
I see a scale and some weights.
Okay, examine the scales. They're huge scales. I could probably put 3 weights on a dish. I've got to climb onto the scales in order to reach the hourglass. Okay, examine the weights. All right, here we go. This weight is made of wood. We've got wood. We've got clay. Wood, clay, stone, and iron. So, alright. We probably need... I'm gonna say wood, clay, and stone. What? Okay. And now climb onto the scales? Oh, I see. Okay. So now let's go up slowly. So, okay. All right. So now put weights on the scales. Instead of wood, clay, stone, we want wood, clay, iron. Yes. Oh god, go faster. Oh, you stupid idiot. Go. I know you're a frog, but like... Still, you're heavier than the other side? Oh, I made it lighter. This mic is from Monoprice. Okay, put weights on the scales. So, before I did these... Oh, I did make it heavier. I did wood, clay, iron. So now we want wood, stone, iron. Sure. There's only one more choice after this. It's fine. We got this. But yeah, it's just from Monoprice. You got a Monoprice mixer. I have a Yamaha mixer. The only thing I've noticed that drives me... Well, I've got a couple things that drive me nuts about my setup. One is that buzzing I was talking about, where I need, like, my... You son of a bitch. I need, like, my... I need my mixer knobs to be at, like, very specific values so that they don't buzz. Drives me nuts. Also, those values change. Like, the other day, I switched my capture card over to component input instead of HDMI because I was doing a thing. And then the buzzing value changed. Alright, here we go. Just have to turn this upside down. Well, we don't have a timer anymore.
Now everyone should be alright.
But yeah, dude, audio is just a never-ending nightmare.
That was close. Hey, is everyone alright? I'm so happy that you're safe, Princess. I was terribly worried.
You all made it!
Yes, it's Regent Sid. You saved us, Sire?
It wasn't easy, mind you, but we've no time to celebrate. I heard from 2 black mages that there's some kind of trap up ahead. They said you basically just have to turn them all on. Whatever that means. Let's hurry.
Right, indeed we must. Now is the time for us to focus our strength for Zidane as well. We must join together and escape.
Alright. Yo, now we're this party. Well, that's exciting. See, now this party is gonna be fucking baller. Well, I don't know. It only has dagger is for white maging. She's fine. Okay, let's Let's see what's going on here. Do I have my blood sword back yet? No? Never. Let's just equip... Let's just optimize, dude. Just motherfucking optimize. And that's all I care about. Let's go. Here's that song that sounds like it's from Final Fantasy VII.
The Desert Palace.
Actually, give me a second here. What if we go over here? Can we fight this dingus that's in the cage? Oh, well, there's a save point, so it was good to come here nonetheless. Alright. I will be right back. I'm going to go start a crock pot going so that I can eat some delicious Italian meatballs later. But, like, first I need to get the crock pot going. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, alright. I have returned. So I've got the crock pot on with some meatballs. What happened to the monster in the cage? So in a couple hours I will have dinner. Alright, alright. We did it. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, let's see how this party is. I mean, Steiner should hit pretty hard, right? And Freya. And Amaranth. This is my physical sweeper party. We just hold circle on these idiots. I mean, I should be jumping with Freya. Yo! Yo! Get fucked, idiots. Okay. Dagger is not supposed to hit people. That was like way too extreme of an effect. What, is he berserk now? So he'll just do more damage to her? Uh-oh, though. This could be a problem. What's flare? What's... Oh, we know it through... Oh! Okay, I don't know what happened to Steiner. Oh, wait. That actually still hit. Okay, cool. Okay, she's frozen now. We have something for that, right? No, we just have the body temperature other thing. Okay, shit. Oops, I meant to jump with her. Alright, so these guys are gonna have a little bit of trouble with the old vanish. Oh no. Now status ailments are coming into play. Alright, you got me. We're gonna need to pay attention to our abilities a little bit. Stop it. Hey, there we go. And nobody's dead. So yeah, this party should be leveling up like crazy. Because, like, I haven't even had the option to have Steiner in my party for like 20 hours. So, you know. Alright, so let's go here. Let's go ability. So apparently we want... We don't need these killers. They're worthless. But what we would like is body temperature. You know, we probably want jelly. Oh shit, I could have equipped that earlier. Actually, here. What if we give them things like... I actually want him to have level up because he's so far behind. Thoughts on making my bed every morning? Waste of time. Great question. I haven't made my bed ever of my own volition. For two reasons. First of all, making your bed? Waste of time. What's the point? But not only is it a waste of time because there's no point, but it actively works against you because then you have to unmake your bed to be able to sleep in it. You ever try to get into a bed that's made and it's fucking suffocating you and pushing you down and like, and you know, it's like you're being tied down and you can't get comfy because like your feet are trying to stick up, but like the sheets are pushing down on your feet and you're like, This is awful. So then you have to get up, back up out of bed, and walk around your bed, pulling it out of the mattress, you know, to loosen everything up. An unmade bed is more comfortable and also looks more comfortable. I prefer the look of an unmade bed over a made one because I think it looks like a place that's comfy, and that's what's important for a bed. So yeah, I'm all about the unmade bed. Distract? What the hell is that? Lowers enemy. Oh right, we already know about that. Okay. Like, if someone were to make my bed for me, I would, internally, I would be annoyed. Because, first of all, now I gotta unmake it. They've made work for me. And secondly, now I'm not appreciating something that they probably think is a good thing or is nice of them to do. You know what I mean? Like, you go to a hotel, the room service people, I mean, for them it's their job, but still. The reason that, you know, the bed gets made in, like, a hotel is because it's nice, right? But for me, it's the opposite. I'm like, get out of here. We also want alert. Okay, now for you, we want... We don't need level up or high tide. Instead, we just want as many status canceling effects as we can get. Actually, I want counter. So, until the enemy is known to... Let's do that. And now on you, we don't need that or that or that. You can have that. And okay, now we'll fill the rest up with these things. Sure. Sure. Alright. But yeah, excellent question. What's healing? Restores target's HP. What? Oh, this is like... This is so that my hits, my melee attacks actually heal people. That's pretty excellent. I think my current rod already does that, right? A weapon that can restore the target's HP. Yeah, so we won't worry about that until we have to, but that is good. I like that. For now, though, why don't we have you... Let's get rid of this and put on this, since confusion is something that has been proven to be something that the enemies do here. And... let's see if it's something like you have alert, but can you have clear-headed instead? No? Okay. Alright, there we go. Truth of the Devil. The Bloodstone is proof of his power. Hide the light with your hand. Illusion of the Goddess. The path will open when the lamp is lit. Promise of the Evil God. The Bloodstone is the source of his power. Each color holds different powers. Oh, that one moved. Okay, cool. Ding 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 doo 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 doo. Eh? Oh. Okay. What about this, though? Okay. Excuse me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Gotcha. I can't tell what that one's doing, but it seems important because, you know, it's like bright. And then, oh, it made the statues go away. Got it. And so now what's this? That made him come back. I see, I see. Oops. Yeah, but Lie of the Archon. The path will open when all lamps are lit. I see. So that kind of makes it sound like... So we need access to that area, which is to light these two. Then we should probably leave this one unlit. So that now we can come in here. Whoops. But yeah, I was pretty fired up about the bed thing because it's something that's come up a lot. Not like a lot, but enough in my life that I'm glad I got the opportunity to just rant about it for a minute. How strange this is. So if that one is not lit, then this one no longer opens this. Puzzles are fun, dude. You don't gotta tell me how to do a puzzle. I know I've beaten the I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna figure it out. This stuff is fun. But what I want to do is... I didn't really pay attention to these statues down here before. The bloodstone is... Okay. When the lamp is lit. I mean, I didn't look up here. Let's see what this is real quick. Before we go doing the other thing. Yes, yes. Okay, okay. Do. So yeah, this one takes those statues away. And then if we do that, that does not fix these. Okay. And I've got nothing to do with this yet. Okay. Mm-hmm. So it seems like the statues on the left only disappear if both of the internal ones are lit. And then the left and right windows are like light switches, sort of, with the outside flames, where only one of them has to be on, otherwise, like if only one of them is on, then the door is gone, but if they're both off or both on, then the door is there. Interesting. That was an accident. Because most of the time with these kinds of puzzles, instead of like logicking it out, a lot of the time I just go in and I try to think of it from like a level design perspective. As far as like, okay, how do they want the player to run over there, light some torches, then they should be able to run back a certain different way, and like I always kind of think about it that way. Like, all right, so this allows me to go in here, and that means that if I come in here, I'll be able to hit the next part of the puzzle. Oh shit, there's more. Okay, yep, see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I don't have to like logic things, because instead, now right there, there's just two more torches. And so that just solves the puzzle for you to think about it that way. Okay. Faithful Paladin, extracting magic from the chain. Yeah, inspect the bloodstone. Received anklet. Well, so far this is my favorite part of the game. Extract the strength to resist from the armor. Sure. And that gives distract. Weird. But what is he learning right now? Oh, locomotion. Yeah, I want that. Okay. What are these things? Torama? Why did I keep forgetting to jump with Freya. Oh shit, Steiner is still in dire straits here. Who's got poison resistance right now? Is it? Someone does. I think it's Steiner. What? Miss? Who is this on? Don't be... that might just kill him. Yeah. Dagger can't concentrate. What is this, Earthbound? Do we need to call Mom? So he got jumped once. We're probably fine to just blast him. Do, 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 do. Alright, so Steiner got Chemist? Oh, but he's... Okay, yep. Oops. That's fine. The pixel icons, the new one, they're redone. Oh. And like the little hand, I'm sure, is redone too. Yeah, I love that pixel art. Okay, let's... These guys are weird, and I forget how... I forget, like, how exactly you deal with them. So the one on the right is very resistant to physical attacks right now. So let's try this other one. Oh, he's sleeping now. Do, 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 do. So the one on the bottom is fine. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's rough. I accidentally attacked with dagger. Alright, so there we go. So now this other one, we need to figure out how to deal with it, actually. Maybe we'll just summon Rama. Judgment Bolt. Nice. But that was not enough. Oh my, I did not expect that. I guess I should have queued that up. Alright, get him again, Andrew. Did that whole thing play last time? I don't remember seeing Rama. Like, the old guy. Alright, we did it. Boop, boop, boop. You know, I like this game's, like, classic art style, but I feel like there's something weird about Dagger. She looks weird in, like, the chibi style, I feel like. Like, the way that her body is shaped or something is just, there's something off about it. Alright, anyway, where... We were going this way? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, you can only light the left candles and not the right ones, huh? Okay. But let's see here. Unlit stained glass opens the path when lit. Uh-huh, uh-huh. The power to dodge from the bracer. What a weird place that we're in here. But we just got the Enkai armlet. Its stats are good, but like, its abilities that it gives are not much to speak of. But okay, okay, there we go. Bear with me for a second here while I run around this room again. Because I'm untrusting of certain things. Unlit stained glass opens the path when lit. Ah, there we go. That's kind of what I'm looking for. This makes much more sense. That's a whole staircase, though? Okay, so instead, we're going to come down here and light this now. Now we've got that going on. Oh? I just heard a Moogle. Okay. Oh, fancy. Fancy. However, is that all that is up those stairs? So let's have you do that. You can jump on that guy. You just defend for now, and there we go. Poison! Man, remember when we gave Marcus the blood sword and it's been biting us in the ass for the last 60 hours? Beautiful. Look at these guys catching up in level so fast. Alright, I think that was important for Steiner though, right? He got... Okay, so alert is good. So now he can either have bright eyes and level up. Those... I mean, MP attack is pretty good. I'm thinking... We probably just want bright eyes on him. And that costs 4. But we don't really have 2 to get rid of for it though. Okay, that's fine. So now I'm wondering about other stuff here. Which character are you playing right now, Crab? Are you keeping like one character on cast and one off cast? Oh shit, he's beefing up. Progressing your main just now, and which character is considered your main? Two off stream and one for stream. Got it. See if it allows us to do anything with that. Nah. Rogadin Summoner. Ah, yes. Excellent. Do 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 do. So these guys do that vanish thing. Does she have yes. Doesn't look like Freya needs it though. Freya could use just a heal though. I hate having to cure twice, because then you might as well have just done Kira. Oh, shit. That might have been what that thing was talking about. Alright, let's save. The unlit stained glass. Being the path when lit. I get it. Whoops. Alright, so now we've got... Whoa, the shadow on this looks sweet. Oops. Oh, jeez. Alright, so that gets us this. The Offering of Power. The strength to resist magic from the hat. And now it's like the shadow is looking away. There might have been an actual like thing to read in there that told me what the puzzle is. Oh, here we go. Messenger from heaven. In heaven, everything is fine. In heaven. Dare not to follow those of evil. Strive to follow those of good. Well, I imagine if we light both of these, then this thing will light up and give us a item. Yeah. So yeah, we want the shadow of the heaven messenger to be looking at us. Or to be looking at the path, probably. And then the shadow of the bad one to be looking away. What did we just get? A shield? Who uses a shield? I guess Steiner's accessory might be a shield thing? No? Okay, anyway, what does it say again? Dare not to follow those of evil. Strive to follow those of good. So, I mean, maybe we just give it no shadow. But, I mean, just to be sure, you know, we'll check each different, you know, permutation. Oop, I did not mean to do this, actually. I meant to just put them out. That's interesting, though, because I think I left this one like this, right? So maybe what we do is we just don't have the candles lit. I hope that the puzzle has more to do with which way the shadows are pointing, though, because that's cooler. So that's interesting. So I've got the, let's just try this. So I've got this one looking at our path, right? And I think that's how it was before. Do you guys think We Will Rock You is the worst Queen song? And if not, then what is the worst Queen song? Actually, the worst Queen song is probably We Are the Champions. But the thing is that it's always a package deal. You always get both of those songs at once. The issue with We Are the Champions is that when it gets stuck in your head, it's impossible. It's one of those songs that's like, it's impossible not to loop it. Because like whenever the of the world comes in your head, then it just starts over, you know? And it never ends. Alright, so what if we just light both of these? And then we see what this one do. Then we see what these ones do. I was just thinking of that one song, like the Shinra song from Final Fantasy VII. Here we go. Ba-ba-doo. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Denchi. And hello, Yoden. How are you guys doing? I'll give you guys a second though in case there's a okay. Do you not get ads on raids anymore? Because that would be nice. Hello, welcome to the show, Yoden. Thanks so much for the raid. What were you playing today? Why would okay? So now we're basically brute forcing this puzzle because my understanding of the puzzle does not seem to be correct. So I guess now we will have the shadow face away. But yeah, we're just playing some Final Fantasy IX. We're in the most puzzly dungeon that we've had so far, and I really like it. Unfortunately, this puzzle that I'm on at the very moment, I'm having a little bit of trouble figuring out, so I'm kind of brute forcing it. You know, I thought I understood the puzzle, but I guess not. What? You have them? So it's the opposite of what I originally thought the... See, that's what we were just talking about, Denchi. I thought that the puzzle was going to be to have the angel the angel shadow face in and the demon statue puzzle, the demon shadow face out. But it turns out it's the opposite. So, alright. At least that makes me feel better where I understood the point of the puzzle. I just had it backwards for some reason. Why can't I light this? Is everything... Do I have to light everything else instead? Oh, geez. Another... Oh, my God. Are we getting double rated? Holy shit. Minin, hello. How are you doing also? What were you playing today? But yeah, we're... Look at all this. For some reason, Twitch bugged out and didn't let you use any emotes. Oh, man. Weird. But yes, hello, Yeoden. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope Dark Souls 2 went well. You said you made tons of progress, so that's excellent to hear. Dark Souls 2 is a good game. And Minin, hello. You were playing Monkey Island for the first time. Oh. That is correct, Caprone. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is a great game. The only, like, the thing is, personally, I don't think it's nearly as good as, I don't think it is nearly as good as Dark Souls 1, or Demon Souls, or Bloodborne, you know, like, all the games that came around it. So, it stands out for that reason, as being worse, you know. But it is a great game of its own accord. Maybe I just gotta have this lit. Because it kind of seems like we're supposed to have every single candle lit. Well, don't explain to me why. That's the last thing I want. Why? Okay, consider this, please. You can only play Final Fantasy IX for the first time once, right? And if the game is good enough, you might wish that you could play it for the first time again, you know? So please, don't take my first playthrough away from me by telling me how things work. I will figure it out, and I will have a good time doing it. This puzzle of this dungeon is like my favorite thing that's been in this game so far. As I was talking about earlier, this has sort of been one of my least favorite Final Fantasies so far, but this dungeon I'm like super enjoying. So please, don't take my first playthrough away from me. I'm very much enjoying the puzzles. I think I already did it, by the way. I'm just double checking a couple things. Pa. What up, Flex? Have I heard of the game Siren? That's another... Isn't that another horror game for PS2? I appreciate it, Caprone. I've heard of it, Flex, but I've never seen it. But yeah, basically my thought right now is that the reason I can't light that candle is because I missed candles somewhere else. Like these ones. Look at that. That's probably all it was. I don't know. I'm undecided on 7 Remake. Because that's the part of it that makes me say no, Knives. Is the fact that they're not putting it all in one release. That kind of unsells it to me. I'm interested to see it, you know? But like the fact that the fact that it's episodic, I'm like, fuck it. If I am going to play it, it'll be when the whole thing is out and I can get it all for a good price. Right, Flex. It's part of Red's backstory on why they call him Red. We get to learn all about his red scrotum. I hope so. I want Cloud to be more emo than ever. There's that mechanic again. Oh yeah, we were just talking about that. Let's go, Freya! Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you know, I've never seen any Halloween movie, but if I were to watch them, I'd probably watch like the first one, and then I've heard that like the third one was originally supposed to be the sequel. I heard that what I heard is that the franchise was originally supposed to be totally different from installment to installment. But then, after the first one was really successful, they were like, you gotta make more Michael Myers, you know, and so they made another one. But, like, the third one was originally supposed to be the second one, because they originally weren't gonna make the second one. Right, Flex. Yeah, we were like just talking about that. That it's kind of scary that you don't know what he wants and why he's murdering everybody. But he's unstoppable and he's murdering everyone and we don't know why.
Intruder alert. Defense system activated. Initializing automatic countermeasures. Transferring from observation to attack mode. What's that? It better not be Kuja. Who goes there? Show yourself.
Alright, here we go. So yeah, I just ran past a couple candles. That's all that happened. Well, I ran past one candle. Oh, I get it now. Okay. Hang on, I'm fighting a boss, so it's going to be a little bit hard for me to, It's going to be a little hard for me to, pay too much attention to chat, but... Voogie! 28 months! Thank you so much for your continued support. As always, I appreciate it. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing today? And yeah, you know, I do like some, well, I don't know. I've never seen any Jason movie or any Michael Myers movie. The only thing in any of that I've seen is the third Nightmare on Elm Street movie. Which was, like, pretty silly, but in, like, the best way, you know? Like, I really enjoyed it. It was... There was one part though that was a little overly violent, and I like almost passed out, but you know, it was pretty good otherwise. For me, otherwise, I mean. Whoa, shit! Steiner absorbs ice apparently. All right, yeah, let's just kick this thing's ass. Man, Dagger's been being a bitch. They pull the person's veins out like marionette strings. I thought it was his tendons, but yes. That's actually the part that almost, like, that... Like, it was happening, and I was like, oh, this is really cool. He, like, pulls out all his tendons and, like, marionettes him around. And I was like, wow, that's really awesome. And then, like, 3 minutes later, I was like, oh, God. And I felt really sick. And then I went into the... And I went and, like, I either threw up or I almost threw up. I either threw up or I dry heaved a bunch. And then, like, almost passed out. But, like, it was awesome, you know. Hellraiser? I've seen the second Hellraiser. And I had no fucking idea what was happening the entire time, and I was wondering why I was watching the second Hellraiser and not the first one, because I had no clue what was happening. So this thing still has some strong magical attacks that it can do, I guess. Oh yeah, reflect. That's gonna be great for you. Great use of your turn, idiot. Clive Barker sounds like Winnie the Pooh when he talks. Oh, right. She absorbs that. Perfect. Terminating defense system. Yeah, we gotta put Freya in our main party instead of Kina. I'm sorry, Kina. You're just bad. Great character, but I don't like her in combat. No experience. Has this whole game been like that? Because I remember Final Fantasy VIII, I think, was like that. Where bosses aren't worth any experience. I don't remember if this one's been like that the whole time. Alright, there we go. So now everything is lit. Fucking lit, bro. Whoa! Meanwhile, finally made it back. Well, no rest for the wicked. I gotta get moving. Alright. He says that, but I actually have to go stir my meatballs in the crock pot real quick. Alright, there we go. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh. I've got... Oh. Farewell! Arulis. Arulis? This music kind of sounds like Dimmu Borgir. Oh, yeah, yeah. Huh? I went to... I had to go stir some shit I've got cooking. Okay, these guys are... They got the... What's pink like? Okay. So we gotta maybe fire them? Oh, wait. Now he's blue. Oh, what was happening? My webcam cable has a little bit of Velcro on it. And it was sticking to my socks. And so I was trying to unstick it from my socks without having it stick to my other sock. Yeah, like I'm gonna hide if I'm farting. I can't let him know I was farting, guys. Let's go, Vivi. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. That is not the order that I was expecting those to go in. Maybe fire isn't the right thing to be doing here. We got one of them. Dude, who wants to get stretched? I thought it was like 3 ice cream scoops. It's like we're fighting like a Neapolitan ice cream scoop. There. Now he's on blue, so now we just wail on him. Do-do-do.
I was told not to go any farther.
Oh shit, I don't have any water. Who's they? I say Zidane. Zidane? Well, what do other people say? Oh, the way the... Oh, other games say it? Oh, probably like Kingdom Hearts or something. More like Kingdom Farts. It's been like a week since I made that joke, so I decided it was time. Oh, Dissidia. Zidane? Whoa. Remember when Homer's looking at all the Neapolitan containers? Now, with no chocolate. Yeah. I don't even think he says Neapolitan. Doesn't he say we need more chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry ice cream? Right? Yeah. Oh, that is funny. Now, maybe I'm wrong, but was that from, like, the Tracy Ullman shorts? Because in my head, that's, like, one of the shorts. That was, like, one of the first things ever. But I also hear him saying that not in like the old Homer voice. I hear him saying it in the new Homer voice. So it must be later. Yeah, Walter Matthau, who I don't know who that is. But if I ever hear him talk, I'll probably know who it is because he'll sound like old Homer. I was just thinking about Grumpy Old Man and how I haven't seen it in forever. And by that I mean like, oh, excuse me. Yeah, I mean, the last time I probably saw, or the last time I saw, oh, and the Dennis the Menace movie, that's a movie that we had recorded from TV on VHS, right?
What the? Where are we now? Did I take a wrong turn?
Welcome back. I'm inside the room past the stairs, but I want you to come alone, Zidane. Alone.
He's got something up his sleeve. Don't trust him, Zidane.
Yeah, tell me about it. Well, I'll be okay. You guys just wait here. Damn right I'll be okay. Alright, so now we're not? Okay, let's ether up so that our physical attacks are strong. And let's go. If you're just joining, come inside. We got a ability with Zidane where his physical attacks take MP now, but they do more damage. And as far as I can tell, if he's out of MP, then they just restore to normal. It's not like he can't attack anymore.
I'm so happy to see you again, Zidane.
My friends better be alright.
Oh my. Oh my. Blunt as always, I see. Take a look in there. No need to worry. They just needed some rest. That's all. Now, give me the Gulak Stone. I need to learn how to stretch.
I hope Zidane's alright in there. I wonder how the others are doing too.
I feel like the main Bishi is always the perfect Super Decay. If not Pegasus, I guess.
What happened to Zidane?
He went to see Kuja by himself.
That's not what happened.
But how did you escape?
I feel like that implies that he just ran off.
Actually,
We've no time to explain. We must stop Zidane at all costs.
The frog guy, oh, that's Regent Sid. He used to be an Oglop. He was like a bug or something before, and we cast a spell to try to turn him back into a human, but instead it just turned him into a frog.
what the heck?
Right, it's definitely an improvement.
Now, give me the Gulak Stone.
You bastard, you're the worst scum alive.
I grow weary of your tantrums. Well, will you hand it over or not?
Stop, Zidane. Ah, who's inside this cage?
Oh dear, I wasn't expecting this. That's right. The ones inside are fake. But don't think you've won yet.
What do you mean by that? Someone's saying leave me alone. Oh, it's her. Eiko.
I'll protect you.
What a freak!
Wait,
What a freak. This frog can speak. Frog that goes squish. You'll make a fine dish.
Ribbit.
oh man. Hey!
I wanted to finish you off after getting the Gulag Stone and killing all your friends. Instead, I'll just take the girl. I hope we meet again.
It won't respond.
Remember that big ship, Zidane?
Let's get him.
Yeah, let's get him.
All right. So instead of Kina, We want Freya now. And then Steiner or Amaranth? Amaranth is cooler, but Steiner seems better. Nah, we'll go with him. Alright, there we go. Our party's loaded up with badasses. Wait, we don't have a white mage now. Dagger's been being a bitch, though. She won't cast her white magic. Probably because... Wait, it says that she can't concentrate. But maybe it's actually that she is mute right now. She can't speak, so maybe she can't cast spells because she's permanently silenced. Is kind of what it seems like. So I guess we're taking these guys. Now maybe we go in here. Ooh, kettle. This doesn't seem right. Remember that big ship, they say. Hang on, let's examine this room a little bit more closely. Ah, we found a card. Do-do-do-ba. Do-do-ba. Do-do-do-ba. See where these two came from. We don't know. Alright, this is picking up again. Every time the story gets moving in this, like every time the plot gets moving, I get a lot more interested. From what it seems, though, that's like the direction that they took the whole series, huh? Where now, like, from what I've seen of the most recent Final Fantasies, like 13, is that it's all plot and no gameplay anymore. Freya. Wow. See, that's why I should not be defending with Vivi. I would like Vivi to be able to cure now. Do one of those. Uh-oh. Okay. That was good. So I'm not actually positive that I'm going the right way here, but, you know, we'll find it out. Ah. Is this where the ship was? So yeah, this time, just don't even do anything with Vivi. Keep him around to do a heal. In fact, Amaranth can just use one right now. Am I gonna try the mint chocolate Soylent? Ah, no. I'm not that interested in mint chocolate. I haven't really been liking pretty much like any of the flavors that aren't chocolate and coffee. For some reason, I really like how the coffee tastes, and I really like the chocolate. But like the original, I'd just rather it be flavored. And then the strawberry, I think, is like too candy-ish, where it's like a little overwhelming and kind of gross. And then the vanilla, again, I just want it to be chocolate when I have it. I haven't tried any of the cafe ones that aren't the coffee, though. Because, yeah, there's the chocolate original, vanilla, and now... Oh, and strawberry, and now mint chocolate, I guess, for the regulars. But then the coffee, there's, like, multiple coffees also. I haven't tried any of those. But that's because the coffee is, like, that's my favorite part of the morning, is that delicious thing. How are you doing, Talif Mo? It's good to see you. What? We have attacks to queue up? Oops. It's alright, Freya ended the battle anyway. How's RuneScape going, Talif Mo? Are you still playing that all the time? Or are you on World of Warcraft Classic now? I've seen you on Battle.net. Maybe playing a little bit of WoW Classic, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't, just bouncing back and forth. I haven't been on WoW Classic for, I think, over a week now. I mean, I've been on it briefly, but I'm not going as hard on it as I was for a little bit there. You know what happened is I hit level 40, and I got my mount, and level 40 was, like, what I really wanted, so now that I've achieved that, I'm kind of like... Now I'm focusing on other things instead. Like, for the last week, instead of playing WoW, I've been charting a Rock Band custom, you know? But now that's done. I finished that. So maybe I'll pop back on WoW soon here. Oh, and Destiny 2 came out. Destiny 2 is on Steam now, I should say, and is improved. I haven't touched that yet. I mean, wait, no, that's not right. I just said those words for some reason. I have played a little bit of Destiny 2. I made a new character, and it's very confusing and somewhat frustrating to figure out what the fuck to do with a brand new character, you know? But I'm doing it. I'm getting there. Playing some right now. I mean, it's still fun. I'm really looking forward to. I mean, it'll be interesting to see what they do with the. What the hell was Freya doing for a second there? Yeah, Destiny 1, I would say is is up there with my favorite games. Destiny 1 is an amazing game. I mean, sure, it had holes in it, right? What up, Lo-Fi? Like, there were things missing from Destiny. Oh, this is PS1. Straight up PS1. But yeah, Destiny 1 had things missing from it that we expected, you know? But it was an amazing game. So much fun. I put hundreds of hours into it. Absolutely loved it. Destiny 2 I didn't like so much, but now that Shadowbringers or whatever the hell no, that's not what it's called. That's what the Final Fantasy expansion is called. Shadow Keep? Now that that's out, I've been enjoying what I played of it. But yeah, it's so confusing to see to know like what I'm supposed to be doing. But I'll figure it out. Cause the thing was, I logged into Destiny 2 on my original character, and it was like, it was so fucking overwhelming, the amount of shit that it was telling me about, that I was just like, fuck this, deleted my character, made a new one, you know, to just, I just want to play the new experience now, you know? And my issue with that is that, like, I wanted to play through the original campaign, but before I could do that, you have to go, like, get it from the ship lady, which is, like, super weird. I'm playing on PC. Yeah, I am loving it on PC. After playing how many 100 hours of Destiny 1 on PS4, God, is it nice to play on PC. Just beautiful graphics, excellent resolution, and frame rate, and loading times. All the benefits of PC is so good. Oh, okay. Yeah. If I start going, like, I can't promise that I'll go as hard on it as I used to. You know, because honestly, didn't Destiny 1 come out before I was even streaming? I think it did. No, it didn't. I just played it a lot. That was back when I didn't stream it, like, all the time, you know? And yeah, I took, like, a break from streaming because I was just playing Destiny for 6 hours a day, you know? Oops. Well, that sounds good. Yeah, you can find me on Discord, right? We should be Steam friends, is my point, so that we pop up on each other's Destiny games. Is this a chest I didn't open? Oh. Pa. I am not in that Discord. For some reason, I thought you were in my Discord, though. But maybe that's not the case. Let me, hang on. Let's jump. Get him. Get him. Get him. Also, I just saw that Flex Retro is, he just started a stream of Super Mario Odyssey. So, you know. Go check out my bro if you want Super Mario Odyssey action. Oh shit, I don't have that. Let me do this. In case anyone around wants to join the Discord. Oh, hey, there's Crandall's here. Black candles burn, all minds align. Hello. What a sight for sore eyes you are. Give me a whole bunch of these. Thanks. But these are just the prison cells now. This isn't anything good. Something tells me I'm into something good. You know what? Flex asked me what my favorite movie was the other day. I didn't really have an answer. It's probably The Naked Gun. I haven't seen it in a long time though, but there was a while where I would watch that movie like weekly. Or Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I've seen that movie significantly more times than any other movie. I can say that for sure. I used to make a TV dinner like every day. And like every day I would make a TV dinner and then I would watch that movie while I ate it. So I've at least seen the first half hour of that movie many times. The Fifth Element? Dude, that's a great movie. And that's the movie. I was just gonna say, that's the one movie where Mia Jovovich is perfectly cast. Like, she's really good in that movie, and I don't think I've ever thought she was good in any other thing that I've seen her in. But in that movie, she's really good. Mm-hmm. Oh man, and Chris Tucker in that movie is so good. And Gary Oldman, oh man. Ooh, that's a good movie. We haven't even talked about Bruce Willis yet. Fucking hubba hubba, dude. Man, I should watch that movie again. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Do 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 do. My favorite movie that I've seen recently is probably First Blood. I had never seen it until like just a few years ago, but man, it just blew me away with how good it was. And I saw John Carpenter's The Thing a while ago. That was one of the best movies I've ever seen. And yeah. Right. Like, growing up, I had only ever heard of Rambo as being Rambo, you know? Like, Rambo First Blood Part 2. That fucking ridiculous shit, you know? So you see the first, you see First Blood. And yeah, it's surprising, like how it actually plays out. Ooh, there's no way Amaranth is gonna survive this because it's gonna take 10 minutes for this turn to actually go off. Wait, what happened? I thought I just queued up and what's happening? Wow, they straight up killed both of those party members. And they made it look easy, too. Oh, I haven't seen John Wick 2 even yet. I saw the first one. I liked the first one. I think I've talked about it. It's, I really liked... I really liked John Wick's, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, self-aware isn't exactly what I'm trying to say, but it kind of is. The fact that the movie is just pretty silly, you know. And it's written really intentionally over the top, you know. I love all that about it. The only thing I didn't like about John Wick, really, was that I thought all the CG blood looked really bad. Like it was distracting that it wasn't there, that it wasn't like any practical effects, you know. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, though, it's just, it was fine. It didn't ruin the movie or anything. That was just like the complaint that I had about it. All right, we gotta. Heal these guys up. So I went totally the wrong way here. I also gotta go stir these meatballs again, I think. Yo, those are gonna be some spicy meatballs. Yeah, I got this chair for free from my grandma, and it's like the most comfortable gaming chair I've ever had. All of like the leather layer, the outer leather layer is all peeling off. But that's okay because the cloth underneath the leather is more comfortable anyway. Man, I hope these meatballs are done in an hour, because I'm getting hungry. I'm thinking about how delicious they're going to be. Okay, so I realize that I'm progressing through this part of the game very slowly because I'm having a struggle with what exactly we're doing here. But don't worry. We'll figure it out. There's only so many places we can go, right? Let's save. See, See, the Moogle said, let's save, out loud. As if they predicted this exact situation. In whatever year that this came out, they knew that people would be streaming it in years to come. Isn't that crazy to imagine? Like, just like... in, you know, 1996. Can you imagine video game streaming? Even in, like, you know, later than that, in 2005. It sounds crazy. All right. All right. So my only clue of what to do was that, like, Vivi said something about the ship. So why don't we fire this one, blast this one, jump that one? Whoops. Oh my god, Frey, you just jumped. But yeah, we were talking about movies earlier because... Oh, right. And that was actually with you, Knives. I was talking about how I need to watch Terminator 1. Alright, we got a preemptive attack, so let's hit that guy, hit that guy. You just defend, you jump on that guy. Shut up. Poison does a lot of damage in this game, it seems. Those guys are also worth quite a bit of experience. Everything is. Alright, hang on. We gotta do that thing. I gotta do that thing that I have to do sometimes. Alright, here's our stream.
Hang on.
Shut up. Alright. What happened forever ago now? Something happened. We had a cutscene. Where was it, though? Was it before this? Yes. Okay, here's where we chose our party. Oh shit. I didn't even notice my own Conker's Bad Fur Day reference there. Alright, oh my god, choose your party faster, Dash. And then we're just going? Hang on. Didn't someone say what to do? Remember that big ship, Zidane? That's all. That was, yeah, that's what I remember. Okay. All right. I just had to make sure I'm not fucking tripping. Alright, here we go then. Big ship. So they want me to come out here. Maybe we don't take either teleporter. Like, can we just leave? Like, down here or something? Okay, well, there was the one with the black mage next to it. Let's see what he says. You know, the first direction that I went. Oh wow, does the menu always come in on the beat like that? It went like, you know, and then pling, here comes the menu to... Interesting. Wait, did Vivi do his attack? Or his... item? I am not sure. Oh, I was just gonna go into my menu and heal up. Let's see if it does the same thing again. It came in it was a little ahead. Alright, jump. Nice. I like the counterattacks. I haven't looked at anyone's abilities in a while. But that should be fine, right? Damn, that was pretty rude to Vivi. Vivi's trying to keep up with all this healing. It's barely happening. It seems like Zidane is getting a lot more experience per battle. You know, probably because I think he's got that level up ability equipped. But like nobody else even has it. I should take another look through my stuff here to see if there's anything else to learn. Accuracy plus. That sounds pretty cool. Got nothing else to learn there. Nothing to learn here. Chakra and spare change, but right now he's learning curse. I feel like I want him to just be strong. I don't care about his abilities. Not right now, anyway. Alright, we want you to have antibody? Hell yeah. That's something that's been an issue, is him getting poisoned. And then I don't care about some of those other things, but wow, that brings his evade down so much. The Chimera armlet is sweet. With this, he's learning counter. What else can he learn? Lots of stuff here. High tide, flee, alert, locomotion. He can learn counter faster. Ooh, the fairy earrings that we just got are pretty cool. Yeah, it messes with his stats a little bit, but I think priority is on learning cool moves. Oh, nice. Okay, so Vivi can learn water. And lastly, Freya. What is white draw? We'll never know. Ooh. Sweet. So now pretty much everyone can have counter. She's learning counter from this also? Okay. Alright, so now that everybody's learning stuff, now let's just take a look around for stats. Yeah, like look at this stuff. So we can get Zidane's strength up to 41 and his magic defense up, but what was this other stuff? We can raise his magic. Oh, this just is also that, but also whoa, puts his evade way up? Yo, that's sweet. The Pumice piece. Alright, so now let's look at some abilities here. Because it would be nice. Let's get this back off since we're not really fleeing anymore. Gamble defense just while we work here. MP attack, I feel like it drains his MP too fast. And it's not like, it's not happening, you know? It's most of the time it's not doing anything. We are getting poisoned a lot though, so let's put that on. No confusion. And now we have 3 left. So yeah, with 3 left, we might as well do like, well, ability up, sure. And then for you, we don't need these things, but we would love antibody, level up. Don't need gamble defense, but body temp, sure. Alright, that's looking better. On Vivi, he's just got enough for this right now. There we go, that looks better for him. Freya. Freya, oh, does have antibody. Okay, so counter. Counter. And counter. So all 3 of them have counter. That's sweet. And now for Freya... she just... Oh, she only needs 1 more ability point to be able to have antibody. I feel like sleep hasn't been a problem around here. Nor has stop, but I don't want stop to be a problem. She probably just doesn't need HP plus 10%, right? So, put that on antibody. Alright, I'm into that. Alright, everybody's looking better now. Hey, that mage is gone. Maybe it was gone last time also. Oops, we're not healed up. That's fine though, it just means that this high potion is worth more. Alright, so let's actually do some high potioning here now. Yeah. Maybe we're supposed to go further in over here. Or maybe now the... What? I thought I came over here. Oh my god. Damn it, he got away.
We can still follow him on the Blue Narcissus.
Great minds think alike. Let's go, people. Alright, we're out of here. Oh man, I swallowed that water wrong. That's my claim to fame, is the ability to swallow water down my long hole every day. Oh shit. Okay, we're just automatically on the Blue Narcissus then. Oh, I didn't say superpower. I said claim to fame. That's what makes me a celebrity. It's what people know me for.
He headed towards some weird-looking structure.
Is there something beyond there? What the hell is Kuja up to? Why'd he take Eiko?
His motives are unclear.
Ribbit.
But that girl can summon Eidolons too, Ribbit.
Yeah, that's it. He's probably after her for the same reason he was after Dagger. Don't worry, Dagger. We're not going to let him have his way. Kuja's got a lot to answer for. Alright, so, yep. We're just going to stick to it. Ah, excellent. Back to the world map. Alright, freedom once again. Sort of. Let's just tent up, sure. I love that the tents have the little Moogle balls. It really drives it home. All right, one more meatball stirring session, and then hopefully then I'll be able to just eat them later. All right. I ate one of my meatballs and it was pretty done, so I'll take my actual eating break in, probably give them another half hour just to get, just to get perfect. It's an idea, I think I mentioned, it's an idea I stole from Flex. Just to have a little crock pot, get some Italian meatballs, fill it with barbecue sauce, and just have some meatballs. Now, the idea of crock-potting meatballs is not new. I'm not trying to say that. And the little crock pot is something that everyone can get. But specifically just how easy it is, to fill it with some Famous Dave's barbecue sauce. Throw some frozen pre-cooked meatballs in there. Give it a few hours. Delicious. Do do do. The Meow Twister. Let's just doink this other guy here. Oh, these battles. I'd like for this to just be my party, but you really need a white mage, Maybe I'm gonna end up getting rid of Vivi, though. Because, I kind of feel like Vivi is the weakest link right now. But I feel unsafe not having a black mage, You need to have your black mage to be able to hit certain enemies. Like those ice cream scoops, What would we have done to those guys if it weren't for Vivi? Would have been I mean, we could have just run, but what if it was a boss? That's one thing. That's another thing that I really like about, like the Persona games, is the way that pretty much every character has magic and uses magic. Like, instead of it being these characters use magic and these don't, it's like everybody has a different kind of magic, and the different people's magics come into play in different against different enemies. Of course, the other side of that is that, oh well, then all the characters feel the same because they're all just everything, like Final Fantasy II. But nah, they all do different magic, and different enemies need different magic. It certainly is a very different feel to the battle system. Just saying I like it. What is this gonna be? There's gotta be something special in here, right? No? These are just the same dinguses we were fighting a minute ago. Alright, jump. You actually focus. I forgot to check and make sure body temp is on for our dudes, because yeah, this freezes. Obnoxious. Oh shit, Zidane's back up. Oh my god, Vivi, are you ever gonna cast this fire? Holy shit. Alright, so we'll probably cool it on Vivi for the rest of the battle. Yeah, that worked. I love Vivi's little outfit. I would also feel bad taking Vivi out of the party just because his little outfit is so cute. Well, it feels good to go pretty hard on this game today because I've been spending a lot of time between playing it, which is getting me to forget a lot of it. And also, when I have been playing it, I've been, you know, doing shorter hours and stuff. So, feels good to really just blast for a day, you know? That said, I do want to play more Sekiro. Unfortunately, though, now we're at the point with that game that I kind of don't remember what I was doing anymore. But we'll figure it out pretty easily. Man, everyone's supposed to have counterattack. Let's see some counters. Do 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 do. Nice. Yeah, I'm liking this I'm liking this focus on status ailment prevention abilities. Because, you know, no one likes status ailments. La, da, da. That said, do you have any more to put on? We got jelly. Yeah, give me jelly. But no body temp. You don't even have it either. Zidane has a bunch of dumb stuff though. Wait, why do you have... Oh no, that's not clear-headed. I was thinking of Loudmouth. He totally doesn't need that. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. I say that we're all focused on status ailment prevention, but everybody's also got... He's got level up. Everybody's got counter. Amaranth just doesn't know a lot, though. There's antibody, but I think he already has that equipped, doesn't he? So we don't need to worry about it? Yeah. Alright, who are we at? Or where are we going to be after Kuja now? Is he over here, maybe? Oh! Look at this cute dude. What would you like? Moonstone? I don't know if I can. Let's find out. Yes? Yeah. Here you go, buddy. Thank you. I was hoping we were going to get trivia. How would you guys feel about trivia? Are there any trivia heads in chat right now? I don't know if any of our main trivia crew is here today. Alright, so we have to take another look at these now. So he just got locomotion. Alright, so it looks like Zidane has already learned every single thing he can learn. Cool. So we're gonna go hard here for a second. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go you. Do you have things to learn? Well, yeah, but that doesn't matter. Hi, Melon! I was just asking about if people are up for any trivia in a little bit. I'm trying to gauge interest. He's already got level up. So he's doing fine. So he's already learned all these things. Let's see what else we can get. Ability up, return magic, locomotion. Locomotion is good. Then there's chakra, which he's not learning because of his... Oh, that defense is so bad, though. Let's have him learn locomotion. That defense is also pretty bad. But still. Alright, now you. You're doing the best shit. Okay. Let's look through all these. Death from the Black Hood. Nice. See, that's why we unequipped everything from Zidane. Because he doesn't actually need any of it. And then the Egoist Armlet. Wow. 20 magic evade up from 0. That's pretty sweet. And then what can you learn from this stuff? Nothing. So maybe he shouldn't have the Rebirth Ring on anymore because he already learned it. This would put his magic up to 43. That's cool. And then this would put it even higher, but it also gives strength, and I think I want that for Zidane. I'm afraid that the Ice Lance will just be worthless around here, so I don't want to put that on Freya right now. So let's give her the Cross Helm. That seems good. Okay. Seems like the best thing there as well. And then, okay, she's got a lot to learn here, though. So we've got Body Temp. Is there anything better that teaches Body Temp, though? Oh, this teaches White Draw? Oh, man, we want that also. Ability up, accuracy plus, yada yada. Alright, yeah, we gotta have that on so she learns that because I want it. I want it! And that is... that costs 4? So let's take Jelly off for it. Because I haven't been seeing that as being an issue. And now Zidane, let's just say Optimize. Boom. Look at that. Except what? Oh, they really like the magic defense. Yeah, I guess my attack could technically, or his strength could technically be better, but it would come at a cost. Okay. There we go. And now every time we do a lot of that kind of menuing, we gotta save the game so we don't instantly lose it. La da da da. Hopefully this is where we're supposed to be going. Can't stop playing No Man's Sky. You should keep playing No Man's Sky. And with all of the money that you save from not buying other video games, you could get a fancy PC. And then start playing games with me. Like Monster Hunter World. Or Destiny 2, perhaps. Eh? Eh? What is this? Just nothing? Just nothing over here? Well, we can run around the mountain this way again. So, well, tell me, what's the deal with that game? Why are people playing it again, and why do people like it now? Because when it came out, it sure looked boring. What did they do? Helping a blue mage get skills. I love all the help stuff. My favorite thing about World of Warcraft Classic has just been like any time that you're on a quest, you know? You go out, you find the things that you need to fight for the quest or whatever. If there's another person there, boom. You group up with them. And like they'll just see you. They'll group up with you. Because, you know, you're on the same quest. And you two do the quest together, and then you leave, and you say bye, and thanks. And it's just all the camaraderie. I love it. Please keep trying to do freeze to Amaranth, and maybe other characters who guard it as well. I appreciate that. Boom. I see, I see. I don't think I played the game enough to know what a primal is. Or I just didn't pay attention. Which happens a lot with MMOs. They added a bunch of base building options and expanded the main storyline. There's more missions, and the biggest addition, encountering other players. Oh, well, that's huge. Because, yeah, at first they said that you would be able to do that, but it was but they said that it was really unlikely, like it's basically a single-player game. But then it turned out that you couldn't anyway. So the idea of making it so that you actually can, and then also encouraging it, sounds great. So the reason I have Freya in the back row is that the jump attack, you know, doesn't necessarily... the jump attack, I think, does the same amount of damage from the back row, and I most of the time do that with her. That was a weird fight. Those enemies were, like, way easier than the others. It's a hub space where you meet other players and do community events and stuff. Man, it's like they put a whole video game in that video game now. Question mark area. This seems ominous and dangerous. Let's check it out. Hopefully this isn't the place where I'll be really wanting a white mage. Because this kind of seems like maybe an optional place. Ah, yeah. Who's this guy gonna be? Hey, what do you beggars want? You're in a holy place. Keep the noise down there, buddy. Just like all the other pointy hits. No manners at all. Yo, will you quit being such a fucking dick to my buddy here? Yeah, how dare you address me so? I am the priest of Estogeza, in the holy place in which you stand. Mind your tongue, child. Are you in league with that brazen crew? Tell me where they went. Was there a little girl with them? My friend's life is in danger. Tell me what you know now. All life is equal. Living will return to the stairs. Through the path of souls of the shimmering island. Ugh. I've been standing kind of weird, or sitting kind of weirdly. What are you talking about? Didn't the Black Mages have a girl with them? She's our friend. Didn't everyone from the Black Mage Village come here? Tell me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there is a cat who wants to sit on the PS2. Okay, she decided not to. Excellent. I just watched them. Besides, they didn't do anything wrong. Hey, Opie. They barged in, hundreds of them. So that was the dreaded Black Mage army. They headed straight for Mount Gulag, without even looking at me. Mount Gulag? An enormous volcano that went extinct in the days of old. Legend has it that a race of great moles once lived within the caverns. But that was very long ago. No mortal has entered those depths ever since the entrance was mysteriously sealed. They passed through here and went straight to Mount Gulug. And what about the girl? Oh yes, one of the black mages carried a little girl too.
That's gotta be Echo.
The fuck? Well, now we know. We gotta get to Mount Gulug. Yep, Let's go. So I guess this is where we're going. I expected to see the ship on the world map, you know, so that we knew. Alright, alright. Do da, do da. Alright, so that's where we're going, huh? Does that mean that we need to sail there on that blue thing? Or we need to come down here, probably? Obi! I don't want you sitting in front of the ventilation fans of the PS2. What if it gets too warm? Preemptive strike, let's go. Hey, I remember these things. They were pretty susceptible to stop, if I remember right. Alright, here we go. Mount Gulug. Excellent. So this should be fun. Before we get going into this dungeon, though, I gotta have these meatballs that I've been cooking in the crock pot for the last few hours. What are you licking? Why are you licking me? Alright, so I will be right back. I just gotta have a few meatballs, and then we will tackle this dungeon. Thanks for watching for now, and enjoy this music in the meantime. And then also, I'm thinking, man, I need to get like a proper thing to show at this point. I tried to get that slideshow to work, but OBS wasn't having it. So now instead I gotta think of some other thing that I need to do for these moments in time. But I'll be back in a minute. Alright, alright. I am sustained. Oh, I didn't unplug the crock pot. I better go unplug it. It'll take 20 seconds. Alright, I didn't unplug it. Instead, I decided to put the other meatballs in it. Let's go. I put there were only a few meatballs left in the bag, and so I was like, you know what? I'm just tossing these in the crock pot. I'll have them before bed. You know, I'll have them later as a snack. All right, so here we are in the mountain in the next dungeon. Oh, I just ate spicy food. So now I've got nose. Alright, let's go. Also, by the way, what a bop, dude. What a jam, this song. Can we go down? Okay. Left or right? Let's go left. This is excellent. Demon's Mail. What's that gonna be all about? Very good defense, less magic defense. Okay, alright, yeah, we're fine. Pretty cool, though. The well didn't work until I pulled the lever 3 times. Whoops. Alright, so what kind of hostiles are going to be in this area? Is this preemptive, or is this thing's face? Oh, that's just its face. Nice. Oh. Oh, come on. That's one of the funniest things I've ever said. Is this preemptive, or is that just this monster's face? I need to come up with some kind of, like, clip show of all my clips, I realized. Not just for the sake of, like... what was I saying? Here, let's pull this lever 3 times. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull down. Whoops. Pull down. Pull down. Pull down. Whatever we do, we gotta do it 3 times. Okay, there we go. Now we can probably go down. Let's see what's over here first, though. Oh, man. Some places certainly load faster than others. Man, I'm wishing there was something I could do to prevent instant death more reliably. Like, I'm sure it's an ability, just like all these other, anti-status ailment things. It's gotta be one of those, right? Ow! It scratched my eye socket too hard. Okay, I'm not paying any attention to this battle. I wonder if we're doing any damage here. Well, Amaranth's dead. So that's somewhat of an answer to how we're doing. Black candles burn, all minds align. To the sound of a monstrous cry. Black candles burn come together, together as one. Come together, for Lucifer's son, for Lucifer's son. Do, 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 do. Man, that concert was very good. Was I telling you, they really pulled out the special effects for when they played Year Zero. During like the big like Hail Satan parts, they had like the big pillars of fire, you know, coming up and stuff. It was pretty cool. I wonder how hot it was up on stage, wearing those full covering outfits and masks and shit. That's what's funny to imagine. Like, there was that band Batushka that also were like anonymous, you know. But they wore, like, every member of that band wore like a whole robe, like heavy robe thing and big mantle and stuff. And face mask, and they're like fast. Some of their stuff super fast, black metal stuff. So you just imagine being that that drummer, you know? Having to do all that super fast blast beats and just super energetic drumming while you're wearing this this heavy, hot ass thing. Just so that you can be anonymous and not get credit for it from people. All right. I wonder if that lever was a secret back there. I heard you should pull the lever down a second time. Yeah, but, well, I mean, we pulled it a third time. And the third time did something. So why would there be a note about the second time? Alright, what do we got going on here? Guess we'll just destroy these guys, huh? Oh, shit. There's these instant death effects happening again. And now Amaranth's almost dead? Oh my god, let's just get out of here. Holy shit. Elemental attacks have no... what? Oh my. Oh no. Guys, these guys are just kicking the shit out of us. I mean, Zidane got instant killed by this mustard bomb. Is that really fair? I think I understand how the mustard bombs work. But, like... if they work the way that I think they do, then it's very inconvenient and annoying. It's just another thing where the long-ass queue times on performing actions in this game hurt you. But maybe it's not, maybe it doesn't work how I think it does. I think it always misses the last person, right? When we were fighting the tree that was doing it, it was like, when we were down to just Zidane, it just kept missing him. Dude, this is fucked. We've been trying to run away for 2 minutes now, and it just doesn't work. Yeah, you're gonna need it, buddy. There we go, jeez. At this point, it's like, just take the life. Just make me load. Because now we gotta make it back to this Mog. Which it looks like might be fine. Okay. Because now we can go Phoenix Downs, like that. And then we'll just use a tent. Okay, and then why don't you equip this Ice Lance? Maybe it'll do more damage because it's icy. I'm gonna go down the well. we're closer to it, and I'm just not all that pumped up about going back up there yet. Wow! That was like a jump scare in this Final Fantasy game. Okay, hopefully this thing is weak to ice, yeah? I was not expecting that, holy shit. I mean, I like it, that was cool. I still don't have a wind attack, do I? That's weird. What's this? Absorb MP. Okay, that's a big deal. Yeah, it turns out I actually need to be, like, healing people, I guess. Hang on, everyone needs to heal Amaranth quickly. He needs all the help he can get, folks. Okay, I guess we'll... All right. Oh shit, that didn't do very much. Well, once again, like we don't have. Is it wind that's good against? I wrote it down. Let me consult my notes. I wrote it down somewhere in here. Dang, we got romped. Here we go. Yeah, wind attacks are good against flying enemies. That's what I thought. It's just weird because we haven't gotten any yet. Well, Vivi hasn't gotten any yet. Alright, cool. Oops, that's right. Controls are switched on the main menu. Yeah, as was apparent from that battle, they are pretty strong, it seems. Alright. Huh. So why don't we put this ice lance back on like I did before? Let's just try coming back up this way. The last place that we almost got romped. Gaia gear. Oh, I see. Man, why is the music here so good? Alright, so... let's see what the deal with these guys is. They seem pretty good on defense. These guys remind me of, like, Conquer's Bad Fur Day for some reason. Do, 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 do. So ice is supposed to be pretty good against them. I mean, ice is good against fire enemies, apparently. Alright, so we finally defeated one of them. Now we just need to fix this thing that we've got going on. But now that there's just one of them, we should be doing a lot better here. What is flare? Makes the enemy weak against some elemental property. How tedious. What is that from? Futurama, I think? Yeah, I think it's from newer Futurama, though. Alright, man, maybe we should have dagger after all, because it's pretty rough to just not have a white mage. Oh, shit. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, here we go then. Two of them again? Hang on now. Now you gotta be joking. Okay, let's... What? Nice crit. Nice. This move is what, like, destroyed us last time, though. Yikes. I wonder if Freya's regen works while she's in the air. Okay. I would really like this other slow to work. This regen is doing quite a bit for us, though. I'm very happy with that. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what... I mean, we gotta heal him. But now this is going on. Oh, jeez. It's pretty important that he survives, though. Please don't murder him. And now you just focus. Let's just do another one. It looks like regen wore off. Just don't kill anyone, and I think this is his last turn. Nice. Alright, we did it that time. Beautiful. So if we can do it once, we can do it again. Whoa! Oh, I don't need to know details about the moves. They will be done to me, and I will see what they do, perhaps. But there is lots of information that I don't need to know. So let's save. Let's just tent. I mean, we got 27 tents. Yeah, I appreciate that you know a lot. But on a blind playthrough, that's kind of the point, though, is that there is a lot of stuff that I don't know. Alright, so I guess, yeah, let's just try and take out those other dragons, because that seems to be what we're supposed to do. I wonder if there's anything I can specifically do that would be really good for these fights. Like, what if we had auto life on? Because, like, everybody has auto life, right? And it costs 12, so I need to free up 11. Like, what if we got rid of this? We're not going to need alert, because they're not going to back attack us. And then I don't think they're going to cast slow or stop on us. So why don't we do all that, and then we'll put auto life on. Yeah? Amaranth. He doesn't have auto life yet? Hang on, what are you doing, boy? Put this shit on. Oh, and he gets a revive skill also? Dang. Alright, so we're getting super prepared. I don't think we need this stuff. Alright, and now Vivi. Probably don't need... Whoops. Those things. And lastly, Freya. Freya doesn't have auto life either. Okay, then. Well, the rest of this stuff seems fine. Let's take my new assembly and save it. Freya is least likely to die anyway because she will be jumping in the air a lot. Okay. Man, this music's good. Wait, are they not going to attack me because I already fought them? Oh, we just fought them in a different place this time. Unless they come when I try to climb back up. Okay, that's what it is. Never mind, never mind. That's even scarier that they get you when you try to climb back up. Okay, here we go. The regen was very important. So were the slows. So you just attack. You regen. You just attack. You slow. Let's slow the secondary guy first. Yikes. Man, what else do I even have that would... Like, there's like no items that cure that restore HP to the whole party. I wish there were. We really need Freya to live. Yeah, dude. Ah, see, Freya's probably just dead now. Please don't die. Oh, nice. Now she can jump. Okay, now where were we? So he's doing that. Nice. The slow worked. That went off before she jumped. I'm glad that worked out because I didn't really think about it. And now you be slow to this one. Now we need to recover from that dive. That was kind of nasty. We'll have Vivi do it. Damn it. Oh, that's right. Auto life. So now we need to recast that regen also, that means. Ah, now he's just dead again, and this might just kill everybody. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, so you, Vivi, heal yourself. Okay. So, oh, the clutch dodge! The clutch dodge with also the follow-up trance attack, yo! Yo, get fucked! 6,666 damage. We did it. All skill. That 6,666 damage came through for us. Nice. All right. Now for the recovery. We got to do that. And then, like, something like that. But really, I want to use a tent. Look at that climb. Disembark. What a funny word to use there. We made it. That's the kind of stuff I like in Final Fantasy. Those were really fun battles against those dudes. Okay, if only he was a Mog shop also. So, wait a second, tents don't fully heal? Apparently tents don't fully heal. Then why aren't there cabins? It's like Final Fantasy, is it Final Fantasy 1? Or is it starting with, or is it 2? Where there's like tents and cabins? That might even be like 4 or something now that I think about it. Anyway. I'm kind of thinking it's like all of those old ones. Oh shit, look at that.
Zidane, it's Eiko! Kuja and the Black Mages are there too!
Eiko. That must be the extraction spell.
Eidolon of eternal life, of infinite powers, arise from thy eternal slumber. Let there be light. Let there be life. The time has come. The time is now.
Oh, dude, let's go. Is yelling for Eiko gonna be the first thing she says? Wait, Dagger! We all know how you feel, Dagger, so leave this to us, okay? Come on, let's do it! That's right, Dagger. Stay behind since you won't cast any spells. And we're all mad about it.
That was odd. Odd that was. We failed again. Did you make some mistake? Make mistake I did not. Yours the mistake must be. I made no mistake at all. The truth do you speak? Of course I speak the truth.
Will you two just shut up?
You're the one who messed up.
I said shut up. I don't want to hear excuses. I sense power from within her. Continue the extraction.
Continuing further will endanger the subject's life. Only at the age of 16 can Eidolons be extracted.
You two just don't get it. I need an Eidolon more powerful than Alexander. An Eidolon with the power to bury Garland. His powers are so incredible, I cannot even come close. I must destroy him before Terra's plan is activated, or my soul will no longer be my own. Who cares if she lives? I want that Eidolon.
Come on! Where did that come from? You, get out of our way! Master! Master!
Well?
Her pet Moogle is interfering with the extraction process. Certain are we that it caused the failure.
Kill the runt. We're running out of time.
Remember in Crystal Chronicles when you could dye your Moogle's little tuft of fur?
No, Mog. Hide behind me. Mog, what is it?
Eiko, thank you for everything. Who is this talking? The Eidolon, perhaps?
Mog, what are you saying?
Don't worry, Kupo. Okay. I will always be with you, Kupo. Oh, shit.
This way. Whoa!
Mog!
We will put you to death.
Something crazy happening? Oh, okay, we're gonna be Aiko.
Eiko, use terra homing.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Oh, she's just gonna do it. Got it. We don't actually have to do this battle. It's just like a cutscene basically presented in the battle screen. Like what they really should have done for the ending of Final Fantasy VII, so you can't just counterattack and kill Sephiroth. Good thing they both only had 4,000 health.
I wanted to be by your side, Eiko.
So I became a mag. Don't worry, I'll always watch over you, Koopa.
Eiko, are you okay?
I'm alright. Mog saved me. I never knew that Mog was an Eidolon. She always looked after me, disguised as a Moogle. Even though she was weak, she fought her best to protect me.
So that's what happened. Ooh.
Mog's ribbon. Mog.
Oh, we got a ribbon. It's alright, Eiko. Mog will always watch over you.
You're right.
How can that?
How can that... That Moogle went into a trance?
Kuja!
So, an eruption of anger against one's surroundings induces a complete trance. It's not the will to live, nor is it the desire to protect another.
Man, you're really going off. Hello?
That means I simply need a powerful soul, even if that soul is not my own.
I do not fight for you, Dark Master.
And it can be found there.
Kuja, what are you plotting?
I am done with you.
Wait a minute.
Vivi, look out.
Don't worry. I hear these twins put on quite a good show. Of course, they're really not twins at all.
Wait, what about the black mages?
No, Vivi, it's too dangerous. Whoa!
Zidane, something's wrong.
I thought we defeated them. So they just swap Vivi out with Eiko in our party? Ooh. Are they gonna fuse into a single boss character, or will it be like Schizo from
Final Fantasy VII?
Whoa! That thing is sweet! Holy shit! Okay, white magic. Regen. Oh shit. Regen can't be put on everybody? Okay, so let's haste. Let's do haste with you then. Amaranth can attack. Zidane can attack. You put regen on everybody, because regen is insane. Uh-oh. We took off everybody's poison resistance. Okay, so wait, did that do stop and? Yo. I'm not particularly happy with Amaranth being stopped right now. Or maybe that's what Venom is? Maybe Venom is like poison and paralysis? Did the regen just miss Eiko? Oh, she always has regen. It's like a thing she does. Okay. So let's do that. And now let's go Venom and Poison. Okay. Put that on him. Yeah, cool. I thought that must have been Amaranth that I just picked an attack with. You're all carrying a virus too. What? Oh, shit. Don't I have something for this? Vaccine? Yeah. I guess we better probably take care of this, right? So let's go boom. Vaccine on Zidane. Amaranth can vaccine himself. I thought I tried to haste Zidane. Maybe it didn't go off. Or maybe it's just oh, haste just doesn't last very long. Okay, so haste is kind of bad. 'Cause it is not lasting the amount of time I was hoping it would. So let's have you put regen on everybody again. That also didn't last very long, but it's still very good. And then we'll just do some attacks here. Oh. Oh, she's in trance. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. She can Kira everybody. And then also, let's go like haste Amaranth. I didn't realize Amaranth had poison on him now, though, so that would have been maybe a better thing to do. But oh well. Here, let's do the jump. You just attack. You attack. What are you saying vaccine about? Are you telling me that that's the cure item? Because I found it. I mean, the game just tells you what they do. Alright, let's go Panacea, however you say that. And then just trying to think of all the best things we can do. Let's also haste Zidane. Yay. So now you attack. You attack. I think we're doing fine here. I can't tell if the haste doesn't last long or if you can just only have one person hasted at once. I'm going to stop doing hastes and we'll see what happens. I don't even want Eiko to do double white right now. I just want her to do one cure. Alright, so Freya, jump again. There we go. We just need a regular cure. We like don't even need Freya's regen near like really when Aiko's around. Dude, this guy's trash. We've got this in the bag. He's no match for those double pairs of dragons we had to fight on the way here. This guy's a joke. Oh, taste it. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave Aiko up. I'm not gonna defend with her or anything. She's just gonna be on standby for curing dudes. I just attacked with Freya by accident. Do 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 do. Dig a dig do 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 do. Okay, okay. I'm less happy about Aiko getting the venom powder than other people. Oh, okay, if this thing gives experience, Aiko better get the experience even though she's venom. Okay, it just didn't matter. I remember in like the manual or something, there were more status effects than I expected that affected end of battle experience.
Vivi, where's Kuja? Did he get away? Vivi.
Everyone knew he was lying, but they still followed him. He said that our lifespans can't be extended, and that we were fools for believing him.
What? Kuja said that?
I'm so sorry for all I've done.
You guys don't have to apologize. Where are the others?
They were so shocked to hear it, they're all sitting down over there. Zidane, what am I supposed to tell them?
Vivi. Hey, Vivi, where are you going?
All I can do is just sit with them.
That bastard. When I get my hands on him. Pardon me, but is someone there? Who is this? We gotta know who this is before we can properly voice them. Oh, okay. This is someone who's like, who might you be? Where has that Kuja gone? Oh, him? He's split, lady. What? You chased him away? I don't know who you are, but you have my sincerest gratitude. Could this be Princess Garnet? Why, it is! It is you! Oh, how long it has been. I haven't seen your highness for ages. Why, look how you've grown. So whatever brought you to this dreadful place? Who is this lady? That's a friend of yours? Or what's a friend of yours doing here anyway?
Oh, my darling, Hilda! I finally found you!
Ribbit. I do not remember ever marrying a toad.
It's me,
Ribbit.
Sid!
Of course. That mustache. It really is you.
Hilda, come back to the castle
Ribbit.
and return me to my former self!
Ribbit. Dreadfully sorry, my sugar cup, but I surrendered your favorite airship to a man named Kuja.
Forget about it!
Ribbit.
As long as you're still alright!
Ribbit. Oh, my sweet froggy woggy.
So, you know Kuja? I'm gonna make him pay. Please tell me all about him.
Very well, my dear. I shall tell you everything once we reach Lindblum.
Kuja didn't touch you, did he?
His soul was filled with hate, but he was polite to me. He just talked an awful lot.
What about?
Well, he divulged his master plan to me, and I didn't even have to ask. It was tiresome, so tedious. But what he spoke of, it was truly a scene from a nightmare.
What did he say?
That he was not of this world. He said his aim was to use his world to acquire an even more destructive power. The talking, the taking of Hildegard I was a part of this process.
You must tell Zidane about this. You have valuable information.
Which led me to believe that my abduction wasn't a part of his plan. He was a hopeless narcissist, but at least he wasn't a skirt chaser like you.
You just hit me where it hurts most. I'm sorry about that. That's why I risked my life to rescue you.
Oh, really? Are you sure you weren't there to take back the Hildegard I?
I'm not lying. I apologize. So please turn me back. I'm sick of being an oglop or a frog. I'll never cheat on you again. I promise.
Can your words be trusted?
I don't lie. I swear on my father's name.
All right. I'll turn you back. But it's going to be much worse if you ever cheat on me again.
I understand. Now turn me back.
Maybe I'll turn you into a hedgehog pie.
No! Turn me back!
All right.
Kettle. Oh, kettle. Finally! I'm human again! Now could you do something about my voice? I can concentrate on building Hildegard 3! Darn it. I must stop that.
Dear.
All right. I'm sorry about everything, Hilda.
Zidane.
Dagger.
Mr. Zidane.
Why are you still calling me Mr. Zidane?
Mr. Zidane, please get up.
Oh shit, it was just a dream. What's up?
Lady Hilda's calling a meeting. Please go to the conference room.
Okay. I just wish I could have dreamt a bit longer. Hubba. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Alright, my gosh, guys. Well, it's been 6.5 hours of Final Fantasy IX. And we made very significant progress today. We took down some bosses, we leveled up a lot, some things happened in the story. I think all is well in Final Fantasy IX land today. But I am gonna be done for the day. You'd be uncomfortable sleeping in a room like that? Let's examine the room. What about it? Is it the fact that, like, I don't know, the bed kind of seems like it's in the middle of nowhere. Oh, and there's a guy just staring at you all night? That's kind of weird, too. I mean, I definitely like my bed to be, like, in the corner if it can be, you know? But, alright. Gosh. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. It was a very good time. And I wonder if my brother is still playing some Mario Odyssey. He is! Alright. If you would, please come over and say hi to my brother. He's playing Mario Odyssey on a quest for 100%. He's gonna get all the moons in the game. So, go say hi to him for me.
Have yourselves a good night. And I will hopefully see you guys next time. Bye-bye.